Hi. Oh, this is gonna be weird. I'm using like a new chat program now because I can see about chat. Hold on, I gotta test type in YouTube chat. Test. Holy, it worked. Big. Ignoring everyone but Twitch though, right? Oh, is that like you're not allowed to talk about that? Yeah, surely I'm doing that. Smile. Surely. Now I have like I can see both chats. What the heck? Spoiler! They're deleting the game? What? Holy Nenzo, yo, thanks for the
Login.
3 years. Oh, I couldn't see your message. I just heard it from TTS. Login. And to hop to other platforms? No, it's only on YouTube and Twitch. I'm only gonna do YouTube and Twitch for now. It's too like annoying to do more than that. Like on my second monitor is literally gonna have like one chat window from every platform. I'm pretty sure if you stream to more than those two, because they don't. Nobody has made like a program. Holy, he typed Garf. Yeah, nobody's made like a program to track like all of them. I don't think. First Garf. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll just watch. I don't know. 40 minutes. I actually responded to YouTube chat. Now, apparently people who have notifications on my Discord got pinged before I went live because I changed the title on the YouTube stream. Funny. All of the colors for your guys' names is completely different, by the way. I don't know if I can fix that. But it's like throwing me off because I'm used to certain people having certain colors names, and now it's all different. Yo, Bods, was your name always red? Oh, maybe it's correct. Some of them look normal. Wait, High Seal and Nemo, you guys are both yellow? The same color yellow? I don't remember that. It must be correct because everybody else's I kind of recognize. Alright. You sound happy today? I mean, I just woke up. And it's content reveal, so we love that. Let me pause the music.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games, and today we're here to showcase a new expansion for PoE 1.
Holy, hi Nemo.
Too long since we had one of these. Now we had some struggles as a studio for a little while there, but we've got our shit together and we're back in action now. Path of Exile: Secrets of the Atlas is coming out.
What happened last night? What do you mean? I slept.
Cycle for both PoE 1 and 2.
Yeah, I can see which is YouTube, which is Switch.
And the next PoE 1 league after that.
Wait, sorry.
October. Both PoE 1 and 2. That means the next PoE 2 league will be in August, and the next PoE 1 league after that will be in October.
That is a crazy statement to say at the start of your video. Holy fuck. They're really pushing for that schedule, huh?
Following the instructions below. This Skull of Undeath will track and show your total number of kills, deaths, and your KDR.
My KDA? Holy!
Doesn't mean this isn't important.
My fucking KDA.
Link it to your friends or in global chat to show it off. And with that, let's get to why you're here. Secrets of the Atlas.
You can search 1,000 worlds and still never truly discover who you are. Trust me. I should know.
Holy
Now,
cinema.
I seek something more tangible.
Is that the guy? What is that?
Someone I care for.
What is that graphical effect?
Reliving memories. Made real. What have you done? Made grotesque. Made foul.
Bro, what?
These manifestations
That looks
be
cool.
destroyed. Their threads
Wait a second. Are we playing PoE fucking 2? Wait. Bro, this is a PoE 2 boss mechanic. Wait, Zaki, what the fuck? He stole this mechanic from PoE 2, man. He actually stole this mech.
Their threads must be eradicated. I must have answers.
This
We
looks
must
like
find the originator.
a boss league. I don't know.
We must save my sister.
This all just look like a mini bosses that you fight or something. Holy new pinnacle bosses. Bosses! That had an S! That has an S. What? He cooked. No, oh my god, I can't, oh, at least it says completed, bro. At least it says completed. Wait, what? Wait, dude, I gotta pause too much. Yo, relax. Wait, what? You can turn your wait, you turn masteries into, okay, that's neat.
Come, child. Drink deep the waters of
We already knew about that, that's cool.
You're either a client or a target.
I don't know what that is. Wait, we're playing D2? Dude, what is happening, bro? What the fuck? We're actually playing D2.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
That's cool. Wait, I have to give my Merc gear. Holy.
Hi,
That's
I'm
crazy,
Rob
bro.
Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile. As you just saw from the trailer, there's a lot to show you. Today, we will take you on a deep dive into the
Boss
new Path of
kill
Exile
race
Secrets of the
event.
Atlas
I
and
knew it, bro. As there always
Then,
is.
We'll explore the new challenge league, the Mercenaries of Trarthus. After that, we'll cover the integration of gold into PoE 1 and how we're bringing Settlers of Kalguur
Back to
into the core
SSF,
game.
boys.
Finally, we have a much-awaited upgrade to Betrayal League and a set of quality of life improvements. Then, we'll wrap up by discussing our boss kill race event, showing you our new supporter packs, and ending with a live Q&A session, where Ziggy D will ask Jonathan and I your questions from Twitch chat. In Path of
Only
Exile-
Twitch chat? What the fuck? Wait, what is this clip? Risky click of the day.
Quinn's Merc is gonna do more damage than him.
True.
Rage baiting ass motherfuckers, god damn it!
That's actually true.
Secrets of the Atlas, strange rifts have begun to appear across the Atlas. Zana has returned and appears to be trapped within.
Oh my god, it's
Partway
Zana.
through the endgame, you will meet Egan. An
It's just
intelligent
weird watching
man with
Exile on
mysterious
YouTube.
heritage.
I mean, you can watch either one,
These
man.
tears in reality he has discovered are actually threads of memory, distorted and made real by the Atlas. Egan is able to create a link to these memory threads
Slightly turn volume up? Yeah, I got you.
and open portals to them. Working with Egan, you must step through and find Zana, or whatever remains of her.
Holy Fub Gun Raid.
Okay, so that's the story background. But how does this expansion actually work?
No, thanks for raid, Fub.
In the Secrets of the Atlas,
We're
the
just tuning
pursuit
in.
of Zana with Egon is a new storyline.
Nick
It is
Plug.
introduced in high-tier maps. Upon meeting Egan and discovering the tier, he will then transfer it to your map device and reveal this on your atlas.
What
A thread
the?
of memories.
Wait, okay, so the Atlas looks like it works. I guess the Atlas works the same, it seems like. This is the same system, there's Voidstone still.
A thread of memories. In
An
order
add-on
to
part.
now access each map on the thread, you simply need to talk to Egan when you're ready, and he'll open the areas in sequence. These areas can be fully influenced by your atlas tree,
Melee
scarabs,
League Start base.
fragments, and everything of the sort.
Yo, no League Starts by the or no
As
spoilers
you
by the
work
way.
your way along the thread, you will discover that these maps have manifested dangerous threats, influenced by the memories of Zana herself. Monsters here are imbued with memory petals. Defeat them to
SSD.
absorb this power, which can be unleashed as a special ability during combat. Different maps on
It
the
should be
thread
fine,
have
Outworld. I
different
think
abilities,
I have
and
separate
these
tracks.
abilities appear on an additional mini skill bar next to your regular skills. For example, Memory of Disbelief will cause all affected monsters to stop dropping equipment items, meaning they can now
Holy.
only drop more valuable items, like
One
cards
Regal.
and maps.
1C.
Memory of Panic will make all affected monsters revive immediately after death, which means you can get twice as much experience and drops from them. And Memory of Impatience will cause all surrounding enemies to give you their souls, temporarily increasing your power. As you progress further into the thread of memories, the maps can have more than one memory, and thus you can have more than one powerful ability.
It's
As
like,
you
so it's
gather
like
memory petals, you can use these powers together. Each skill costs its own amount of memory petals. So using the examples above, you can first use Memory of Impatience to become way more powerful, then use Memory of Panic to prepare them to revive when they are slain, then use Memory of Disbelief.
it's like
to
a
cause them to drop better,
Sentinel
more valuable
kinda.
items.
Yeah, it's like Sentinel. It's like you're
Finally,
the Sentinel.
obliterate them all. The Memory of Panic will kick in, causing them to revive.
That's a lot of
And then wipe
chaos.
them out again, allowing you to get all the experience.
Why do they never
and
use loot
enhanced
filters in
drops
these?
twice. There are many combinations of these powers, so you'll have to carefully consider how they best work together. That's not the only extra layer of content juicing these maps offer. As you defeat the boss of each map along the thread, you are presented with an altar. This altar will apply a modifier to all
Quantity
following
of
maps
petals?
in the thread, and these will stack as you go. So the deeper you delve into a memory, the more mods you will have.
Ah, so it's like some
This,
it's like
combined
an
with the
additional
special
juicing
abilities,
system.
will allow for some of the most juice maps ever run in Path
Full
of
screen.
Exile.
True.
Let's take a look at some of the altar mods. You are always presented with two choices and must pick one.
Possessed rares.
This mod, for example,
No cost
will
for
cause
map
some rare
crafts.
monsters to be possessed by tormented
That'd be
spirits.
nice for SSF if you don't have a good
Where
chaos
this mod
sync,
makes Carrack modifiers
or if you don't
free to
have like
craft.
chaos accents.
Both of these apply to all subsequent maps in the thread. The final map in each thread is a true challenge, with all the altar mods applying to it and guarded by a powerful boss.
Dude, this is gonna be okay. That's just innocence, but that last guy I don't think is in the game.
True challenge.
We're gonna have to learn like so many new boss fights. Oh man, lock in. Yeah, lock.
With
Yeah,
all the
gonna
altar
be a lot
mods
of new
applying
bosses.
to it and guarded by a powerful boss.
Yo, Dub, thank you for the
Each of
thanks
these
for the raid,
bosses
bro.
are familiar but dreamlike.
Appreciate that.
Drawn from Zana's memories.
I don't think that was
and
a Sanctum
warped
boss.
by the Atlas
Might
into
have been.
something very different and terrifying. In this map, you will fight the pinnacle
That's
boss,
Cyrus.
Fueled by
Oh.
Zana's affectionate memories of him,
But
his
he's doing no
enhanced abilities
mechanics.
can prove to be a unique
Oh,
challenge.
never mind.
If you manage to defeat Cyrus, or one of the other warped memory bosses, they will drop a map fragment, which
Map
Egan
fragment?
can use to delve deeper into the memory tears.
Holy, I can already tell this can be a crazy league. Also adding emote. If I speak. Okay, sure, added.
With these, you can access a set of 3 new pinnacle bosses.
3. I'm sorry, did they just say
In
3?
this arena, the moment of reverence, Zana is reliving a memory of her father, Valda,
3?
giving a passionate speech in Oriath. The Atlas distorts this memory of her father as a powerful, influential man and manifests those
Zachy
emotions
cooked,
into
bro.
a twisted nightmare, the incarnation of dread.
Login patch big login boss race.
Okay, bullet hell. I love bullet hell mechanics.
Another
Wait, he's
memory
taking no
created
damage.
is the incarnation of
He's
neglect
fucking blocking.
and the incarnation of fear.
Yo,
Good
Nevo,
luck,
thanks for the
exiles.
7.
Of course, if you are brave and strong enough to defeat them, each of these new pinnacle bosses have new unique items befitting them.
Of course.
If you slay the incarnation of fear, you might be lucky enough to find the Star Caller unique abyssal axe. We're gonna
It's so hard for me to tell if unique weapons are good. So, I mean, it depends on the Starfall, right? I don't know what Starfall does. It's not on a good base, though, I don't think.
show this one because it's straight up badass.
Oh, they showed, okay.
The Starcaller axe is a weapon that can
What?
harness the power of the stars themselves to deal immense damage.
Okay, that's
What
sick.
makes it shine, however, is that on melee crit, it casts Starfall, a
That's
new
sick.
skill. With the right build, you can carpet entire areas and wipe out screens of enemies as you rain down the elements upon them.
That's
Another
actually
item you
super
may
cool.
find,
Yeah, love
and
that.
this one is my favorite, is the Wine of the Prophet unique flask. It consumes a lot of charges,
Cast on
but
crit
every
is
time
back.
you use it, you draw a random divination card. This card appears above you
What?
and correlates to a powerful
You
buff.
draw it? Oh,
If you
okay, I
draw
see.
the escape card, you'll gain increased movement speed. Or maybe you'll draw the Doctor, which will cause you to gain the modifiers of slain rares you kill.
Wait, another cast on crit build?
You can think of this unique as being many other uniques all in one. There are many cards to draw, each with varying degrees of power to grant.
Okay, listen. If they cooked this league in 2 months, I don't even... What? It's been like 2... Didn't they only work on this shit for like 2 months? What the heck?
Okay, but let's get back to the Atlas.
There's so much shit.
After defeating all 3 new pinnacle bosses, you'll be able to find new memory-influenced Tier 16 maps. These maps come with the previously mentioned special abilities and monsters infused with memory petals, but can also roll the same modifiers typically found on Tier 17 maps.
Oh, thank God. I hope this means the T17s are like only for Uber access. I hope.
Making them far more
I
rewarding.
hope.
With all these new memory maps comes a new item mechanic. Items in these maps can drop with memory strands and will have a random amount up to 100.
Is this
does
going to
a
be
few
forging
things.
potential? Is this
When
going to
you
be forging
identify
potential?
The item, it will increase the tiers of modifiers your item has.
Whoa.
Generally
Okay.
speaking, the more memory strands, the better the item will be.
Can I just read? Wait, can I just read that they held alt on it? When adding random explicit modifiers to this item, higher level modifiers will be more common, proportional to the number of strands, memory strands are consumed whenever random is. Okay, so it's basically what if you like Exalt or Aug or something like that. It's high. It's more likely to be higher tier, I guess. Okay. I mean, that'll be fun to work with, I think.
Speaking, the more memory strands, the better the item will be. On top of this, whenever you're crafting that item using currency orbs to
I
replace,
mean, they're
or add
using
modifiers,
like the
such
most
as
gamble
alterations,
currency for this
chaos,
right
and
now,
so
but
forth,
like I'm sure you
it
could
will
use other
consume
stuff.
some memory strands to make the crafted mods more powerful. The new pinnacle bosses also drop new crafting currencies, which can be used to manipulate the amount of memory strands on an item. The Orb of Remembrance will let you add memory strands to any normal equipment. So if you have your perfect base to craft on, and it doesn't already have memory strands,
Wow.
you can add some before crafting it. The Orb of
Yeah, it's
Unraveling will
it's
consume
basically
all
like
remaining
it's
memory
like
strands
a
on an
PoE
item
take
to
on
randomly
forwarding
upgrade
potential.
its mod tiers.
Wait, sorry, what?
All remaining
Consumes all to upgrade mod tiers. Dude, this
memory strands on an item to randomly
league is gonna
upgrade
be
its mod
crazy.
tiers. This orb's effectiveness is based on the number of memory strands it consumes.
This league is gonna be crazy,
The Orb
bro.
of Intention can be used on memory influence maps.
I
to
guess these
reduce
drop from-
item drops.
These drop from the
but
boss, right?
improves the
So
chance to find items with memory strands. In the process of adding these new currency items, we realized something was missing. The Shaper and the Elder did not have their own Exalted Orbs. This has now been rectified. Both bosses now have Exalted Orbs, which can add their influence to an item.
that orb is gonna be
Zana
hella
was there
expensive.
from the
Yeah,
beginning.
probably.
When the Shaper Pinnacle fight was first added. she helped defeat the Elder, and she was a critical part of the Conqueror's storyline. Now, with all 6 influence types having their own exalted orbs, the cycle is complete. It's almost as
I'm
if we
surprised
could
these
now
weren't in
do
the game
some sort
sooner,
of
honestly,
new,
but
epic unique item to interact with them. In other news, there of course has to be Atlas passive tree support for this new in-game content. Let's take a look at a few things
did they
around.
move things around? Wait,
The
no,
Grasp
those look
the
normal.
Past notable passive skill increases the chance for the amount of memory strands on items dropped in your memory influence maps to be lucky. This means it will roll the number of memory strands twice, keeping the highest value. By allocating traumatic experience, remembered kindness, or educated upbringing, you'll decrease the chance of finding memory threads that lead to specific bosses.
Okay, so you can target farm the boss that you want to farm for the orb that you want to farm, I guess? They drop probably from different bosses, I guess?
Meaning you'll have better chances at finding the memory threads you would like to run. This is especially useful if you want to target farm a specific boss because of its unique
Yeah, just say
drops.
it. Just say it after I pause.
In sum, the secrets of the Atlas will have you questioning what is real as you attempt to free Zana from warped memories.
What is this
scattered
build,
throughout
bro?
the Atlas.
Spectral throw
You'll fight
bleed?
new Guardian and Pinnacle
cooked?
bosses tormenting her.
Who cooked?
Find crazy new Pinnacle
What is this
uniques,
build?
combine and
Hulu?
unleash memory petal
What is this
empowered
build, bro?
skills, juice maps to new heights, and craft powerful new items.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. These boss mechanics don't look that hard, so I feel like we might be going into these bosses pretty early.
Pinnacle uniques, combine and unleash
Like, look how
memory
slow
petal
this
empowered
is. You see? Like, look how fucking slow this
skills,
is.
Juice maps to new heights.
I don't know what
and
the orbs
craft
do.
powerful
I
new
assume they're like
items.
Maven orbs or something, but
While
they
we
look
were showing
slow.
all the juicy rewards from the new in-game system, you might have noticed that a lot of gold was dropping. Let's talk about that.
Oh yeah, I'm actually curious what
Gold
they
was
did with
introduced
this.
during the Settlers of Kalguur expansion. It funded the development and operations of King's March, along with various new features such as the currency exchange, the black market,
I mean, so if these are staying, attack
and
builds
the
are
passive
happy.
respec system with Faustus. Those features offered by Faustus will be here to stay, along
Yeah.
with some of the other services King's
Good for
March has
slams,
to
good for
offer.
bows.
We'll get more into that later, but don't worry. King's March has already
Yeah.
been completed.
That's
There will
good.
be no more town building.
Love that.
Like before, gold will be used for town services. But
Yo,
we're also
Blitz,
adding
what's
a
up,
new
man?
way to use it in the
Thanks for
upcoming
52
league.
months.
It's time to talk about Mercenaries of Trarthus.
So I guess my take on the King's March, if we're still gonna be sending boats and doing the map device, right? I don't. He didn't say anything about those being gone. That's like, I don't know how I feel about that. I do not know how I feel about that, but at least the town's fully built.
In
Yeah, I
this
don't really
league,
like-
you will meet veterans who have
Bro,
traveled
this is gonna be chat every fucking 5 minutes. They're just gonna spam this. You don't have to do it. I mean, I have to do it if I'm in a SSF. It's like required. Wait, it types it in both chats? What the fuck? Oops. My bad.
all the way from the lawless cities of Trarthus. They're ready to offer their sinister services, but not for free. You will encounter these mercenaries as you journey through Rayclast, one in each area. They have their own personalities and come with different builds, skills, and items already equipped.
Dude, we're actually gonna be playing
After
PD2.
meeting them, as per the Trarthus
Actually
code,
playing
they will
PD2.
challenge you
Wait,
to a
Fubgun,
duel,
look, it's a bow
a
build.
test of
He's probably not
strength
here anymore.
and
It's bows,
conviction.
bro. Log in.
Before beginning the duel, you will be offered an overview of the mercenary you've encountered. Here, you can see the gear they have equipped, the skills they employ, and any support effects augmenting those skills. You must now make a choice. You
Wait,
can hire their services, take one of their items,
take an
or
item?
exile them. If you choose to hire them, for a gold cost, they will accompany you as a skilled combatant to assist you in fighting monsters throughout Rayclast. Once you've
I mean, I'm pausing. Like, I feel like these are gonna suck. But hey, maybe they
decided,
cooked.
you can begin
Maybe
the
they
duel.
cooked. Maybe they cooked.
This
I
is
don't
a
know.
great opportunity to test them, as you don't want to be out of pocket with a useless rookie. However, they're testing you too. They also don't want to be working for an amateur.
Nice single target, bro.
So, what
Nice
items
single
might
target.
they be using? Generally speaking, mercenary gear is more powerful than what you'd normally find from defeating monsters, as they've been crafting their items too. They can also come equipped with unique items, those that would make sense for the skills they are using. There are even some new unique items that can only be obtained from defeating them. One such unique
that's
is
cool.
Scornflux. These boots combine agility with the mastery of the arcane. While equipped, increases to
Wow.
cast speed from Arcane Surge also
I wonder
apply
how
to
much
movement
move.
speed,
I wonder how much move
which
speed you
is
can
worth
get from that.
noting is now 20%
Oh wait, no, it's only
inherent
from Arcane Surge.
up
Oh
from
wait,
10.
you can scale
They
it
also
though, right?
grant
On
Arcane Surge when you
Pyro?
use a movement skill. This allows for some speedy spellcasters. Sometimes you may meet particularly infamous Trarthan
You can get Arcane
mercenaries,
Surge effect,
bearing
yeah.
the name of their house. These mercenaries descend from the 4 major
Should be able to go
death
pretty
trade
fast.
families in Trarthus. They are less common, but have far better items. And
300
they are
ES
also the
shield
sole
for
source
fun?
of items with new, infamous modifiers, unseen before in Rayclast, such as these gloves, which convert all of your minions' fire damage
Wow.
to chaos damage.
I mean, I don't care
Or
about
this
minions,
helmet,
but that's a cool.
which causes nearby enemies to take more physical damage as you gain more fortification.
Wow. That
If
wait.
you take more physical
Okay, that's interesting. How would you? I guess you could fracture them. Maybe I don't know if these mods are like. I guess if you find one in a good base, you can fracture.
damage as you gain more fortification.
I was just like thinking how
If
you
you're not
craft
swayed
item.
by any of their
Recom.
equipped
Oh,
gear,
recoms
however,
are still in the
you can
game, of
always
course.
challenge them for the contents of their pockets. If you lose the duel, don't worry. You don't need to give them an item. You aren't bound to Trarthan tradition like they are. However, you are bound to Rayclast tradition. So
Wait,
you'll
this
just
guy's
die.
intentionally using. Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's intentionally dying.
While playing in a party, each player can decide whether or not they want to participate in combat against the mercenary. For each player that opts in, the mercenary gets more difficult. But if they're defeated,
Why is that
each
guy
player
immune
has
to
a 50%
damage?
chance to get a random reward.
Wait, he's
which
taking
is
0
usually
damage.
currency items from the mercenary's pouch.
What is this? Oh, okay. Never mind. It just wasn't showing us HP. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Alternatively, party members that opt out of the fight can spectate and cheer you on. Or they might wish for your demise, so they can pick up
Nice
that
divine
elevated
orb.
divine waiting off screen.
Dead. Good.
Yoink. This guy's name is Yoink. That's Huwu, bro. That's gotta be Huwu. Listen. This is Huwu in the trailer. I swear. His name is Yoink. That's gotta be him.
Let's say you won the duel, like their items, and have decided to hire them. What combat skills do they bring to the table? Each mercenary has an archetype. Here, this mercenary is an Eruptor, which perfectly couples with my slower, more aura-focused Scion. This mercenary is highly aggressive, and will get a lot of benefit from the auras and buffs I provide it. When I'm
It's
playing
hard
a
to
more
tell who's
aggressive
doing the
character
killing.
myself, though, I'll want a mercenary with a bit more resilience and utility. I've just run into a Striker, who can spawn with Vigilant Strike. And if you're lucky, a very rare golden support that causes the Fortify granted by his Vigilant Strike to apply to me as well. He will also frequently use Enduring Cry,
I'm not sure how I feel
taunting
about the
enemies off of
mercs yet.
and operating as a tanky frontline while I blitz off damage from the back. Sometimes when you fight a mercenary, I blitz
If you're playing a okay, I guess this is a supportive one, but if you're playing a good build, you just don't need them.
off damage from the back.
Like this bow character is just
Sometimes when you
CDPS.
fight a mercenary, you may notice the skills they're using are different from normal. For example, this sniper is using a Trarthan version of Siege Ballista.
Yeah, I guess in your juice
If
maps
you're
they'd be
lucky,
good.
you will be able to select it as your reward when challenging them. Then defeat
Oh.
them, and they'll drop the Trarthan gem as promised.
Wow. So
You
new
can only have
skills?
one mercenary accompanying you at a time, but up to 3 total in your service. The other 2 will wait patiently in town. Having varied options is useful, as there may be situations where you need specific backup, like a difficult boss fight.
Oh, okay, so you have them permanently.
Any of your mercenaries
I
you have
guess.
active, or in your reserves, can have their equipment replaced with items of your choosing. They don't level up, so you will want to be looking out for more skilled and more powerful mercenaries as you advance through the campaign and endgame.
Okay.
If your mercenary
Free
falls
aura,
in combat,
basically.
you will need to return to town and
At
spend
least.
some gold on healing supplies to get them back on their feet. Then perhaps consider giving them some upgrades
Garui
if you think
Chopper.
it's deserved. I just wanted to clarify, mercenaries do not lose their equipment when defeated.
Thank God. Can you make them not get
If
targeted
your
by
merc
boss
buddy
mechanics too?
consistently fails you, you can just dismiss them and find a new, more resilient ally.
Holy, what the fuck? What?
You walk
Oh,
your
7.
path, I'll walk mine.
He's gone. Peace, bro.
Earlier, I mentioned you could exile mercenaries. If you keep running into a mercenary
got
archetype
fired.
and you think, man, this guy stinks, the gear is trash and they have no auras, you can then choose to exile them. If you win the duel, they'll be forced to leave with their tail between their legs, and you won't encounter that archetype again for a while. Now, alongside these new Trarthan
Man,
arrivals,
that's
we shouldn't forget about the recent Kalguur and
That's like a whole new system, bro. That's gonna be crazy. Like, actually, you're gonna need to look out for gear for your mercs. You need to look out for mercs. I wonder if you can trade. Probably not. You're gonna have to look for mercs that have auras that benefit you. I'm curious if they get targeted by boss mechanics. Which starter am I? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the patch notes yet.
Guns too. As we mentioned earlier, the Settlers update introduced gold-based respecking of passive points.
The only thing I
You
hated
can now
about
do
PD2
so by
merc.
talking to a number of NPCs throughout Raycross.
I mean, I didn't really hate
starting
anything about
with
the PD2
Bestel
merc,
and
I guess.
Lionized Watch.
Just clunky 20-year-old AI, right? But like, this is
Black
a newer
market
game, so
item
they can fix that.
gambling, previously just available in Kingsmarch, is now available in each town at the same NPC.
Oh,
This
okay.
lets you buy randomly generated item bases for gold. Very useful if you're stuck for upgrades or searching for a specific unique. The
Oh, that's
currency
pretty good
exchange
for
will be
speedrunning,
returning
maybe.
too. Starting from Lionized Watch in Act 6, you'll be able to find Faustus, who can help facilitate these trades. Now, after almost a year of building, Johan is finally satisfied with the upgrades made to the town.
Oh, here we
Now
go.
its services can be used to their full effect. Kingsmarch is going core, but there will be no more town building. As you start running maps in the endgame,
I mean, even in SSF, like, you have to do the town, bro. Like, you can't be, or even a trade. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's too
invites
much.
you to send these ores and crops to
Opportunity
Karui
costs.
and Kalguur and ports, and they'll return rewards in kind. By sending shipments, you'll receive different items. But by
Tattoos
sending
still.
to Karui ports, you will
Tattoos
also
still come
receive
from this as well?
tattoos, which can be used on your passive tree to
Boats.
change what stats they grant. The Kalguur and ports will be sending back rune grafts, which is a new passive tree mechanic that replaces the runesmithing service previously
This
offered
is,
by
yeah,
the
this is
town.
what we saw earlier, right?
These are similar to tattoos, but instead of replacing stat nodes, they replace a passive tree mastery node. For example, Runegraft of the Bound reduces bonuses gained from boots, but increases bonuses gained from gloves.
Oh, okay. More move speed
Runegraft
if you
of
can get
River
the
is a
alternative
chance
of
to
that.
recover your life to full if you reach low life. And the Runegraft of Time, which has a chance for your cooldown skills to instantly recover from their cooldown.
Seismic
Which
trap.
I will note
Holy.
includes cooldowns on your triggers, just in case you wanted to trigger even
Oh,
more
shit.
spells. There are many other rune grafts
Triggers,
which cover
huh?
a wide range of different builds and stats. Some are more common and others rarer. You can only use
This
one
is
of
this
a
is nicer builds that don't invest in Warcry speed and want to use like Enduring Cry or
given type
something.
at a time, but you can use them on any mastery on your
40%
passive tree,
increased global defenses.
which can be particularly useful for
That's a
off-class
lot.
investment. Isla has continued to make modifications to the Recombinator.
Oh, what did
She
they
has
change about the
developed a new
recon
method of
listing?
recombination that you may recognize from Path of Exile 2.
Oh, it's the PoE2
For
one.
those unfamiliar, this method allows you to decide which modifiers on the two input items you want to try merge together.
It's the
and it has a
PoE2.
success chance you can see.
Classic, bro.
This method can result in the items being destroyed. However, it is a good option to use when trying to create items with fewer mods to use as crafting projects.
What the heck? What he hit? What the heck? How many
Given
attempts?
the existing
How many attempts?
recombinating mechanic was very powerful for top-end crafting, we didn't want to remove it. We have kept it, and you can now choose to use it the old way or the new way. By letting fate decide, it will combine the two items randomly. There is no risk of destroying either item, but it will be less predictable.
Does that mean they changed it, or it's the same from how it
As
was
Settlers
before?
is now a core mechanic, we've also added Atlas passive tree support. For example, if you wanted to gather more Verisium ore, you could take this notable. Each ore has a similar node.
Alterations.
Refiner's Bargain converts items dropped by possessed monsters into thaumaturgic
Orb
dust,
of
sulfite
alteration.
into random ores, and life force into random crops. We've also added a set of Kalguur and Scarabs, so you can add more ore deposits, increase the rarity of monsters that guard ore
Yeah, I mean, we
deposits
should
to
have
at
we
least
should have
magic,
expected this mechanic to go extremely
or
core
gather smelted
after.
bars from ore you mark instead of ores.
Yeah, we should have
To
expected
sum it
that one,
all
to be
up,
honest.
Kingsmarch is now a thriving town where you can employ a swath of workers to collect resources, refine ores, craft items, and run maps for you. Send shipments of resources in exchange for tattoos and rune grafts, using those to modify your passive tree to an extent never seen before. Following on from that, we've also made a substantial
Recombinators are so broken. There's.
rework
Yeah, I
to
don't know.
another
We're
important
gonna have some
mechanic,
crazy gear this league, I think.
Betrayal.
Again.
As a refresher, and to explain to new players, let's briefly explain what Betrayal is.
It's gonna be insane
Betrayal is a
again.
mechanic introduced in Act 9 and tells the story of Jun Ortoy and her investigation of the Immortal Syndicate. This is a mysterious group of exiles who can
Yo, Jake,
seemingly
what's up,
come
man? Thanks
back
for
from
the
death.
thanks for the sub.
You must help Jun to uncover their leader, the Syndicate Mastermind. The Immortal Syndicate is organized into 4 divisions: transportation,
Okay,
fortification,
this is like new player explanation.
research, and intervention. As you encounter the Immortal Syndicate members, you'll gain intelligence for each of these divisions to discover the location of their leaders.
Oh, they turned health
tracking them
bars
to their
off.
safe houses. Defeating the division leaders
Holy
at their safe
DPS.
houses will reward you with intelligence on the Syndicate Mastermind. In your journey to track down the Syndicate leader, you'll manipulate the members of the Immortal Syndicate to change divisions, form
what's up,
friendships and
Hulu?
rivalries,
You guys cooked, bro. It's only been like
And
2
even
months, and
banish
this is
them
like
from
the
the
most
Syndicate for a
content we've
time.
gotten from a fucking PoE 1 league in who knows how long.
Historically, after encountering and defeating the Syndicate Mastermind, the state
Walter
of the
vibe.
Immortal Syndicate would reset, requiring you to start from the beginning of the investigation again.
It's been 1 year. Yeah, but I
This has
assume you
always
guys have
been
been
a
working on
difficult
PoE
decision
2 for a lot of
players
them, but
and can often feel bad. Do you fight the Mastermind for a chance at the special loot, or keep farming the safe houses that you've spent so long setting up? Well, in the Secrets of the Atlas expansion, we've split out the Mastermind to be completely separate from the core mechanic. The boss is now accessible through a new fragment. that has
wait, that's so good. Wait, that means you could just set up your safe houses and just in relationships and just not care. That's
a chance
nice.
to drop from the safe house leaders at high levels.
That's nice.
The Mastermind no longer
Yeah, I mean,
resets the
I'm
state
sure that's
of the Immortal
tradable.
Syndicate. You can now build your Betrayal board to your liking.
But Gravicious not
optimize
nerfed.
it, do
Gravicious
Mastermind
not nerfed.
fights,
Gravicious
and
not
reap the
nerfed.
rewards without having to
Please.
lose all your progress every
Gravicious not
time.
nerfed.
The boss fight itself has also been improved, now with significantly fewer immunity phases and new
Nice.
rewards.
Love
By
that.
the way, if you're a new player to Path of Exile 1, don't worry about all this detail. This content is
Wait, did they make? They made this like the degen zones are bigger. This is a weird visual. I'm assuming it just
optional,
means they're
and you
bigger.
can discover and engage with it at your own pace. The Mastermind still has a chance to drop a Veiled Orb, now renamed to Veiled Exalted Orb. Veiled Chaos Orbs are being re-added to other safe house leaders. In
Love
addition,
that.
the Mastermind now drops the new Allflame Embers. Allflame Embers
Wait,
are map fragments that replace
we get
monster packs and
Allflames from
in-game maps
Betrayal
with different
now?
types of special
Jesus
monsters.
Christ, bro.
These packs have unusual properties, compositions, or rewards. For example, you might use the Allflame Ember of Kulamak, which replaces packs with Syndicate monsters and their leaders, who revive after the map boss has been slain. This might at first sound annoying due to
I'm
backtracking,
overwhelmed. This is
but
too
these
much.
monsters when revived are far
I'm
more
overwhelmed.
intense and rewarding. It is our
Actually
intention
overwhelmed.
with Allflames to provide many different types that combine with other mechanics, multiplying with your existing modifiers in new and interesting ways. Another good example of this is the Allflame
Wait, does that
Ember
mean
of
meat sacks are
Propagation.
back?
When slain,
Meat.
special rare monsters added by this Allflame here will spread their modifiers to other rare monsters in the map.
Meat.
This can be useful when trying to create singular, very powerful, and very rewarding monsters. Something akin to meat sacks, which are making a reinvented
he said
comeback
it.
with this update too.
Holy meat. Ben is
Another is
pogging
the
out.
Allflame Ember of Resplendence, which adds monsters that drop no items. But when you slay them, you get buff stacks of increased quantity and rarity to enhance the drops of all other monsters. Allflame Embers can be
That
placed
looked like
on your
it
map
fell off
device
pretty
like
quick.
scarabs, and used in conjunction with scarabs to further customize your maps. We're looking forward to seeing which combinations players find to enhance their maps. Perhaps you'll use all scarabs, all Allflames.
POV, Fub Gun title, day 3 of the league. New Allflame Ember farming strat. 25 divines per hour. Insane farm on the YouTube channel. Day
Or
3.
maybe mix and match. It's up to you. The Mastermind's
Never
unique
before
items
seen
have
farming
also been
strat.
improved. The veiled modifiers generated on these items are now from a custom pool
I'm
exclusive to those
fucking-
uniques. Bitter Bind Point, for example, can now have various Spectre-specific outcomes, such as +1 additional Spectre.
Minion players.
Aside from improved rewards from the Mastermind, all the safe house rewards have also been rebalanced.
Oh,
They've done a
that.
pass on the crafting sprees at the end of many safe houses.
Gravicious is
For
gone,
those who
bro.
aren't aware
It's
how
over.
these crafting sprees
It's
work,
actually fucking over.
well, it's
Bye,
simple.
Gravicious.
There's a crafting bench with an item in it and a bunch of currency. There's a limited amount of time, and your only objective is to craft the best item possible.
This
before
means
the
we're gonna have to relearn all the rewards, I guess, again for the
Time ends.
50th time, but that's okay.
One of the problems that the crafting
A lot of
sprees
them kinda
have is that
kinda
they
sucked.
often require you to have specific items on hand in order to best maximize your result. But how are you supposed to know that beforehand? In order to solve this, most of the crafting sprees now offer pre-generated items. This has also allowed
Hey guys,
us to add
Fubgun
much
here.
more
Let me
powerful
talk to you guys
crafting
about
options
the
in each spree.
diamond strategy.
Let's take a look at a few examples. In this spree, a randomly generated amulet or ring will be waiting for you. Test your crafting skill or luck with this reflecting mist crafting
Yeah, I'm
spree
not gonna lie, I'm still not
and
gonna
see
use
if you
these
can create
probably,
something
but
worthy of Kalandra's praise.
at least it has reflecting mist. That's type. It does give you like 100 seconds.
And in this spree, you will find a pre-generated unique item and a new kind of orb that resembles a Val orb, but not quite the same. Normally,
Oh, wow,
you
you-
can only corrupt an item
Oh,
once.
that's
But
interesting.
uniques in this spree can be corrupted and re-corrupted as many times as they
It
are.
spawned with the unique
but
in there, right?
not
I'm
pre-gen-
sure. Otherwise, it'd be OP.
unique item,
Yeah.
and a new kind of orb that resembles a Val orb, but not quite the same. Normally, you can only corrupt an item once, but uniques in this spree can be corrupted and re-corrupted as many times as there are orbs.
That's type.
This orb also allows you to get 2 corrupted implicits.
What if your
and
Mage
has a
Blood
much
spawns
lower
in there,
chance to
bro?
brick the item. It can be a very useful tool for seeking specific corrupted implicit outcomes. Of course, if you push your luck, you can still ruin the item.
Oh, then you would alk
There are
LFG.
also crafting sprees where you still need to provide an item, but those items are generally more accessible and it occurs less frequently. This one allows you to bring your own normal rarity item, then just go ballistic with a whole ton of
No, I'm never doing this. You can't make me do this.
Ideal unique.
I'm never doing this, bro.
For most sprees, the rank of the syndicate member increases the amount of currency provided,
Never
the
doing
quality
that.
of the pre-generated items, and the time allowed to craft your
I'm good.
item. Aside from the crafting sprees, there are other new
Oh,
options
you get
too.
lenses now. Cool.
If you love gambling for currency, how about you try opening Varici's Emperor's Luck chests? These work just like the Emperor's Luck divination card and provide full stacks of currency.
Love
If
that.
you're lucky enough, unlike
20
me,
20
you could
divine
end up
orbs.
with a whole lot of
Boom.
divines. Betrayal is a good source of veiled items. Veiled items have some important quality of life improvements in this expansion too. All of the crafting bench options normally granted by unveiling items.
All right,
are
where's
instead
the
now moved
chaos
to the
res?
core game.
Where's the
So
chaos
you don't
res?
need to run Betrayal to unlock them. They are instead found at the entrances to boss rooms and in-game maps. On top of that, you no longer need to speak
Chaos
to
res
Jun
better
to
be in some
unveil
tier
items.
1s, bro.
You can just right-click them, or the equivalent on gamepad, and select which veiled modifier you want to unveil. Overall,
That's
Betrayal
nice.
is now much more streamlined and more rewarding. Happy interrogations.
Shut up!
Shut up. That's new. I don't
Now,
remember doing
before we
that.
get into our quality of life
Uh-oh.
additions, let's quickly talk
Here we
about
go.
some character balance.
Alk LFG,
We will
Trickster.
be doing our regular
Alk
character
LFG.
balance changes where we are bringing outliers in line to help evolve the meta, but we are also focusing our attention on buffing
Archaeology.
some specific things. This includes spellcasting supports that specifically enhance self-casting builds,
Don't remember
channel
what that was
spells,
before. Oh, okay. They put the
adding
old.
new-
Wait. Winter Orb.
specifically
Holy.
enhance self-casting builds.
Are we back? Isn't that like a lot of flat? I'm a bad numbers guy. More duration. Oh, less frequency. More damage, less frequency, more wait. More per stage though.
channeled spells,
Less stages.
adding new options to the Guardian, Berserker, Elementalist, Saboteur,
Oh, that's
and
cool.
Champion Ascendancy classes.
Wait, champion and Sabo? Are we
Include some
seismic
favorites
wide?
from some of the alternate classes from Legacy of Freesia,
Seismic wide?
and buffing a whole bunch of transfigured gems that never really hit the mark. Combined with the buffing a whole
Didn't Ben use this? What do you mean never hit the mark? I swear Ben used this shit. Like 2 leagues ago. Now it's 5% more per blade, BV blade.
whole bunch of transfigured gems that never really
What
hit
the
the mark.
heck?
Combined with the new endgame crafting, improved betrayal crafting options, rune graphs for your passive tree, new pinnacle unique items, new modifiers and Trarthan gems from the Mercenaries, and of course the Mercenaries themselves to act as an extension to your character, it's safe to say there's a lot of new character options and builds to think about.
Yeah, this is a crazy
Instead
league.
of delving into all of these in more detail, we figured we'd just let you absorb them through the patch notes so you can
Oh,
do
come
it at
on.
your
You
own pace.
couldn't say like Trickster
In the
dead?
Secrets of the Atlas expansion,
Aw, come on,
we've
that would've
also
been great.
added a lot of the quality
You could've
of
said,
life
like,
features
Alk
that
LFG.
we know you've all been asking for. A lot of these have already been posted, but let's take a look now in case you missed any.
All right, what? Yeah, I'm sure.
You
I'm
can
sure
now
there's some
pause
new
the
ones.
game at any time by pressing escape to open the menu, or by opening any full screen interface, like the passive tree.
Nah, dude, I can already see Quinn. Every time Quinn clicks a rare strongbox, he's pressing escape.
You'll also be paused if any lag is detected or if you disconnect.
Oh
It's
shit!
worth noting that
That
in certain
is.
pinnacle arenas,
Oh, I mean, we
a
already knew that, I
debuff will be
guess.
applied to you that prevents you from pausing.
What happens if you log back in though?
We're also making a change to how you use currency items on strongboxes.
Does it
and
put you
monsters
in at the
prisons
exact
and
same
instances.
spot?
Based on the currency in your inventory and the state of the strongbox, these buttons will appear.
I'm not gonna lie.
Valuable currency like divine orbs have been excluded
I'm never
from
doing
as
this.
it would often be
I am
wasteful
never
to
doing
use in
this.
context.
I'll use the
same
essence,
applies
but I'm
to
not rolling
essences
strong
with the
boxes.
remnant of corruption currency. Orbs of Horizon have been updated. They can now re-roll your Elder and Conqueror Guardian maps. Doing so will re-roll the base map and the Guardian of
Bro,
that
this
map.
guy is wearing 2 steel rings. What year are
The
we
map
in?
device now has a small additional inventory. This is particularly useful if you're rolling many maps to run in sequence, or if you want to use varying amounts of scarabs or other map fragments. During breach encounters, all the splinters will be automatically collected and dropped at the end of the breach.
Love that. That's good.
On gamepads, we have separated the targeting of
Gamepad.
monsters and non-monsters, so you are able to target them independently. This removes a bunch of frustration when you are trying to interact with objects in the world and
Any
monsters in
controller
their
players?
You no longer have to kill all of them first. Vendor windows will now remember your last search.
All right, this isn't Huwu because he typed movement instead of NN.
This
Not
is
Huwu.
remembered until you log out and is remembered on a per NPC basis. The amount of characters you can type in the search field has also been increased. When using currency items, after right-clicking them, it will highlight all other items which that currency can be used on.
It should be
There are
nice for
many
bulk
other
map
quality of life
rolling.
improvements, so keep an eye on the patch notes after this livestream concludes.
I guess you're rejecting anyway.
Alongside the launch of Secrets of the Atlas, we are hosting a competitive event where players will race to be the first to kill the new pinnacle bosses.
Story
The
mode.
event will take place in the hardcore, solo self-found Mercenaries of Trarthus League. We have some interesting prizes in store for the winners. Keep an eye on the news in the lead up to launch for more details about how the event will work and what its prizes are.
Not ruthless.
Next up,
Dude,
we're
that would have
going to
been
be talking about
that
our
would have been
new
funny if
League
that was
supporter
ruthless.
Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs. The Frisian Magistrate and Crypt Keeper packs. Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions.
I'll watch the supporter packs. I was gonna open the
As
patch
always,
notes,
the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
well, time to post out a
The
WoW
Freaking
raids for that
Magistrate
week.
series of
I
supporter
wasn't
packs
going to,
contains
but
6
I
exclusive
guess I have to do it now.
microtransactions. The Freakin' Magistrate character effect will bind your character in thorny vines and roses. You can select which parts of the character you want to have covered. Either your entire body, your lower body, or your upper body. As you approach waypoints, it will emit leaves and golden petals towards it. When activating the waypoint, it will create a burst around you. Envelop your weapon in thorny vines and golden flora.
Holy thorny
with the
vines
Freakin'
everywhere.
Magistrate weapon effect. Your weapon will also create a trail to match as you swing, and even comes with its own hit effect when slaying enemies. You are the law while wearing the armor of the powerful Freakin' Grand Magistrate. The Spider Blossom pet activates its defense mechanism, disguising it as an elegant flower when near rare or unique enemies. The Freakin' Imperial Magistrate back attachment comes in 2 forms. Equip either the Tombstone variant, which will leave tombstones in your
Nah,
honor
you can't
when
pause
meet
during
your
boss fights
demise,
anymore.
or
Or at all,
equip
rather.
the Cape variant to cause the corpses of slain enemies to become enveloped in rose-thorn vines and blossom with golden flowers.
Holy
Keep track
MTX.
of how well, or poorly, your ultimatums with the Trial Master have gone with the Trials of Chaos hideout decoration. It will keep track
Oh,
of the
pause
total
during
number
WoW
of
raid.
waves completed, the total number of ultimatums succeeded, or even failed. On top of that, it will track the total number of times you've defeated
I
the
like and
Trial
never do
Master
ultimatum.
himself.
Not gonna lie.
The Crypt Keeper Pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
That's a cool map device,
With
whatever
the
that
Crypt
is.
Keeper finisher effect, death itself will tear through into the realm of the living and steal the soul of slain unique enemies.
It's Elder, bro.
The Crypt Keeper portal effect creates a gateway for lost souls to pass through.
That's like a pretty cool portal. I like that one.
Become the true master
Pretty
of the
sick.
undead by wearing the hallowed Crypt Keeper armor set. It comes with a more armored helmet variant and a creepy mask.
Well,
with a
I'm
spectral hood.
swiping. That's okay, bro. Minus $60. I don't know how
Looking to
much
have
it
some
costs,
fun
but
during idle time in your hideout? The Burrowing Bramble Bash hideout decoration will test your reaction speed as you try to whack as many Devourer heads as possible
nah.
in the shortest time.
This is.
It also comes with a scoreboard, so you can try to set new records to show off to your friends or just visitors coming to trade.
Man.
Equip
We're gonna
yourself
have, like,
with the
some mini-
Ghostly Dead
mini
as you guide
games.
the line between the living and the dead with the Sacred Crypt Keeper back attachment. The Sacred Archives map device resembles a magical library with the works of scholars that come to life. when you
That
open a
looks
map.
pretty cool. It's pretty big though.
This map
but
device tracks
it's
how
cool.
many of each core league you've completed in in-game maps.
Oh, okay.
These
3K?
packs are now available for purchase on both PC and console, and will remain so during Path of Exile: Mercenaries of Trarthus.
I like
Additionally,
the second
any
pack.
microtransactions from the supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2.
AoE screen.
Meanwhile, the Paladin and Penance packs leave the store forever at the launch of the Mercenaries of Trarthus League. So now's your last chance
Yo,
to
you
purchase
Thermal,
them.
thanks for the
Additionally,
almost 3 years,
the
bro.
Dawn of the
Thank you.
Hunt mystery box will be made available for Path of Exile 1. If you have already unlocked any
Wait, Dawn of the
microtransactions
Hunt?
from this box in Path of Exile 2, you
Holy.
will of course immediately have access to them in Path of Exile 1. Thank you
4
so
years,
much
4
for
years,
your
yeah.
ongoing support.
Listen, bro, I just woke up, okay? NA math, NA math. Okay,
About a month ago, I made a
guys, this is what I watch, by the way, when I'm not streaming. Virtual. The GOAT. Actually, the GOAT. Anyway. Caught? Is that even a caught? Like, that guy's good content. Alright. Time to read, I guess. Here's some pretty long patch notes. Wow, alright. Who is that guy? He streams Trackmania, bro. It's good. Okay. How big is the balance change part? I'm curious. Player balance. That's pretty long. Not gonna lie. All right, from the top. From the top. Anything noteworthy here? I think this is just talking about the league. The Riolu vid was cinema. Yeah, that guy's crazy. Just toss it in chat DPT and ask what's good. I'm pretty sure Copium, it surely will be obvious what builds are good. Copium. These are the mercs. Mercenaries. Dude, there's like so many systems. Like you're gonna have to really. There's gonna be a lot of like cooking. Got your merc builds. You got all this new crafting stuff. Recombinators are still in the game. Got like 15 new orbs. Betrayal is completely different. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Anything to read in here? Rogue Harper access pin in on the pin in the world map. Holy, we're back. You can now pause the game. Yeah, we knew that one. Yeah, but what happens when you log back in? Like, I'm actually... Like, in the past, if you logged out when you're in a sketchy situation and you log back in, like, are you just in the exact same spot? I don't know how that works. Reset? Yeah, but it pauses you if it lags or you DC, so I'm not sure how that works. Who knows? I guess we'll find out. Can't gain or lose experience in pinnacle bosses. It's good for new players. I go back to the beach if I die in those, so... New red tier Kirak missions? Like what? Did I miss that from the reveal? Or didn't think about it enough? Oh, I guess it's just like objectives. Breach is dropping in a bulk. Love that. Already knew that. Scarabs drop at higher stack sizes and higher tier maps, but are found less often. I like this. Less clicks are good. I fucking hate clicking a million times. Oh, okay, yeah, the Einar memory of the Harvest Beast and stuff like that. This is good. Oh, you can't like cheese unique map here completion anymore? I mean, that's fine, whatever. Alright, let's see what maps got removed. Alka LFG. Is there Toxic Sewer in there? I don't see Toxic Sewer. Yep, fuck Academy. I mean, I guess it's only really layouts now because you can like move div cards around. Cove's gone. I liked Coves. Field's gone. I like Fields. That's okay. We probably got some goated maps back, surely. Acid Cavern's just like, okay. Kind of rippy boss if you have bad Chaos Res. Canyon's good. Everyone loves Canyon. Every time I think of Iceberg, I think of that one Gauntlet freak accident rip where, like, the boss had multi-prod, so you get, like, Omega Shotgun by, like, some mechanic and then get one shot. Park back. Wharf back. I don't mind Wharf. Wharf's fun. Waste Pool is, like, okay. It's like a mid version of Toxic Sewer. Probably, like, even. Like, gained some decent maps, lost some decent maps. I mean, nowadays you can just run, like, the same 2-map combos, so it doesn't really matter all that much, as long as, like, the 2 maps you want to run are on the Atlas. So. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have to see in the crafting recipes, who knows. So this is just the targeting the bosses. And then we have King's March on the passive tree. Oh, okay. Was intelligence gathering the one that just gave you 10 intelligence upon like completing a map? I think that was the one, right? Yeah. Now you get 2 times their rank. And that's probably a gain in terms of how often you're getting your safe houses, I would assume. As long as you're getting Betrayal every map. Although, honestly, I don't know how much... I mean, Betrayal's still going to be good for XP. I mean, we'll have to see how good it is going to be. It's good for early gear, too, with Veiled items, but... Atlet passive skills that provide chance for your maps that contain a master or extra content that can be turned off through Atlas passives. Now also cause scarabs. In your maps, you have an increased chance to be scarabs of that type. So if I have like 100% chance of harvest, I'm just getting way more harvest scarabs? Am I understanding that correctly? That's nice. Really good for SSF. That's good. I'm really curious on this memory strand stuff. Like, it's hard to know how it's going to end up working out without playing it. Like, how often are you going to be picking up items off the ground with memory strand and just like YOLO crafting? I mean, I guess if you get like a memory stranded amethyst ring and you walk over and click Chaos Reforge, like, that could be pretty good. Like for early gearing, for example. But I don't know how often you're getting like the memory strand items. Filtering is going to have to go crazy. You're going to have to like really cook up the filter. Like put bases on the filter that... I mean, I guess it's no different than we had before. Just you're going to have to like put bases on there that you actually want memory strand on. Still have old recombinators. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. This is just talking about settlers being in the game, rune graphs, recombinators. I like how they say this like the less predictable weapon, but like it's fucking... I mean, this is true for new players, but you know, fucking OP ass recombinators. Pick up your alterations. New settlers clusters on the passive tree. Man, are we getting more Atlas points this league? I don't think we are, right? It still said 115. Ooh. And I need more points, bro. I need more points. I need to use recombinators. I need to use harvest. I need to use expedition. I need to fucking pick up the boss stuff at the top of the tree, I'm sure. I mean, at least we have 3 atlases, but goddamn. No more points? Damn, okay. Really, really have to hone in on what you want. Really have to hone in. I mean, it's just like when I'm doing a crafting atlas, it's like, you know, it's the usual crafting mechanics. But now, like, I'd also want to click the town points, I feel like. I guess this is just for ore. I mean, surely there's something in here. I guess I'm like reading through this. The only thing you'd really add, like one, I guess, is more dust. If you're only using the recombinator. Yeah, but at the same time, you're also gonna want in SSF. You're also gonna want like tattoos and rune graphs. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. Gonna have to really cook on the Atlas passive tree. Because yeah, in SSF, you're sending boats for sure. You're gonna want dust for recombinating for sure. 5 job rankings. Hope that means that rank 5 is also not too bad to get. Boat! Isn't there a node that gives 20 more points but can't give scarabs? Yeah, that's good early, but it's usually troll to click late. You know, I don't even know how good it is early if you can target far. I mean, I guess it's probably still good early if you're... But you can get a 100% chance for a mechanic, like, really easily. And if you're, like... If you do that, then you're dropping more of the scarabs of that mechanic. So I don't really know how I feel about that node, even early. Probably still worth clicking. I don't know. I'll look into it. Yeah, we do get 3 Atlas trees. I mean, early on, it's always going to be like map sustain Atlas, crafting Atlas, and then like a bossing Atlas usually. It's like the go-to. And also like mix in the map progression Atlas with the bossing Atlas, and then do whatever you want with the other two. But all right, Betrayal. Anything in here that we didn't see in the trailer? Allflame embers, yep. Double veiled items are back. The amount of Safe House Intelligence obtained from choices made after defeating the Immortal Syndicate members has been lowered. The time taken to reach a safe house is overall longer than before. Oh, that makes the Betrayal a bit worse for XP. If you are trying to get to like 95 plus faster. I don't know how long this actually ends up being. But then again, there's that wheel in the passive tree that gives you 2x XP or 2 times intel per rank. So I don't know. We'll see on that one. Uwu typed XD Demon, which implies to me that it's still good. Thanks. I mean, if you're not resetting your board and you're just running the safe house, yeah, we'll have to see how fast this is now. I mean, I'm assuming you still want to do Betrayal early to get, like, decent items, depending on what build you're playing. If you're playing, like, some dogshit witch character, who knows how much they got changed, you're going to want, like, Endurance Charge Generation early mapping, so you're probably still doing Betrayal if you're playing that. But if you're playing, like, you know, Slams, maybe you can skip Betrayal. But also, yeah, I mean, Slams are just going to gamble for their weapons, so, or for their early weapons, so you probably don't even need to do Betrayal either. I'm not sure. We'll see. Probably still do a little of it, but build dependent for sure. Oh, Safe House Leaders drop Veiled Chaos. It's just, like, hard to know with Betrayal because we don't know, like, all the new rewards for everything. Like, we're gonna have to figure that shit out again, you know? Nice, you can't remove all rivalries anymore. Oh, you can only do division. Okay, I see. Anything in here about, like, specific, like, Gravicious? Like, if I type Gravicious, am I... No, it doesn't... I don't know if I missed the Gravicious option. I'm expecting the fact... I'm expecting Gravicious to be changed. That guy was, like, really strong. Alright, we're at the player balance part now. Arcane Surge buff by 10%? What? Yeah, you're gonna have so much move speed with those new boots. It's gonna be crazy. Alk, LFG. I'm, like, terrible with numbers, so this is gonna be like literal clueless POV. Let me get some coffee real quick before I read this part. Alright, I'm back. Time for the Alk LFG. Detonate dead, buffed by 800%. We're back. We're back. Holy. AG retains their items when they die. Holy, who won't lose 100 divines and gear on his AG anymore? He's back. BB of unloading buffed. Like a lot of these transfigured gems, it's gonna be hard for me to know how good they are because I don't even know how they function mechanically. Like if you ask me what does Bane of Condemnation do, I would I couldn't tell you, bro. Like I have no fucking idea. Wait, guys. Control F. Explosive concoction. Holy, we're good. We're actually good. Holy. Let's go. Duelist leveling is popping off. We're so back. Okay, BB of unloading does more damage. Ben was using that build a couple leagues ago. I don't know how viable it would still be. Is it just like every single transfigured gems that was like ass before is getting slightly buffed? It looks like. Based off the initial like 5 lines. I would never play Blade Flurry in my life, regardless of how much damage it did. I'm gonna be honest, that thing is so clunky. Yeah, Blade Blast of unloading is fun. I think I played this build briefly. A little bit. I did, didn't I? I played it on like an occultist or no? Yeah, I don't remember. Blade Trap of Great Swords. Less cooldown, more effectiveness. Yeah, some of these stuff I'm not gonna have any idea how good it is because we've never used them before. Blade Trap of Laceration probably has some shit to do with bleed. Only can use with one-handed axes. 50% faster bleed, but it lost more bleed damage. And then the effectiveness is buffed. Holy bleed faster scaling. Like, holy shit. 60%. You lose a lot of more damage with bleeding. Who knows if bleed is... Bleed was kind of ZDPS, I feel like, in 3.25, if I remember correctly. At least in hardcore. I don't remember anybody playing bleed, right? Maybe Quinn. Quinn would play bleed. Blade Flurry flucked his skill. But it did get buffed. A decent amount. Yeah, I think I played Unloading with Mage Blood at some point. Blade Vortex of the Scythe. Increased base cast time. Increased mana cost. Buff damage. Buff duration. That's like a quite large buff, no? That's a lot of flat increase, but I have no idea what this skill does at all. Oh, nice. They changed the quality to be more damage and then added the thing that they replaced, the duration, they added into the skill. That's cool. Search Animate Guardian. I saw that right here. They don't lose their items. Kind of nice QOL. They did that with a lot of skills. Oh, like move the quality onto the gem and then buff the quality. Yeah, that's nice. Wait a second. Body swap buff? Tuwu? Actually, I mean, DD builds are fucked because of the specters, right? I don't even know if you can. I don't even remember what they changed about specters. That was like a year and a half ago now. Year ago. Body swap, login. Wait, Blake got buffed. Wait, wasn't Waggle pogging out about playing Chaos Dot? 6 layers of debuff damage. I mean, I don't know if that's enough. Is that enough? I guess. I think Blight of Contagion was the one you'd use. I'm not sure. I was playing LE Ignite. He was doing Chaos Dot runs like the last week. Bone Zone. I'm so glad we don't play Bone Zone anymore when we play Slams. My god. Nothing will ever make me play that dog shit again. Only time I've ever seen anybody use Burning Arrow is when Dan did some light stacker and played it. It looked okay, but his build was, you know, it had Dan gears, so. Minion, Lamau. Crackling Lance buffed in general. Cold Snap, Pulse Champ, Cold Dot back. Cold Snap increased damage. The hit deals more damage as well. And the dot got buffed. Are we back? No idea. Cold dot damage was like okay before, but it required a lot of gear, and also it was only good because the ascendancies that used it were also good, and Vortex, but I think Vortex is probably still fucked. Contagion buffed in general, looks like. Decent amount. Cyclone. Yeah, Vortex was back, then Cold Dot could be back, but it's like not having the Vortex is rough. Unless they buffed what's it called? The Cold brand. You guys know what I'm talking about. You could use that instead. Wintertide, yeah, that one. Jung did like a Wintertide run recently, I think. It's like okay, but it's, you know, not good enough for like endgame builds. Alright, so Cyclone buffed, less movement speed, multiplier is back. I feel like Cyclone's issue is not even, it's that you walk too fast in the game now. Like you literally move too fast. So if you're like cycloning, you're just like fucked. But it's probably still okay for triggered stuff. I mean, it looks like they did a little bit with the movement speed, but I'm sure it's still going to get used as like a trigger spell, or you use Shockwave. Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction? In the new unique, making Cyclone OP. That new unique is nice for... I mean, you've always used Cyclone for triggering cast on crit stuff. I mean, it will still serve that same purpose and still be good for that, but yeah, the annoying part about Cyclone is definitely just that you clear faster with, like, just, you know, walking or using a move skill or something else. Anyway, DD of Chain Reaction. Wait, it got nerfed? Wait. Wait a second. Wait, what? It got nerfed. Ooh, what the fuck, bro? It's actually Omega nerf. It's like 50% nerf. Okay, not 50%, but quite a bit. No, actually, it's actually terrible. Wait, was this skill good last league? I don't even think it was good last league. It was good with Archmage? I don't even think it was good. It was like okay with Archmage. Maybe it was good. I don't know. I didn't see any good. I feel like you'd rather just play Ice Nova, Frostbolts, and stuff like that. Can't believe DD of Chain Reaction got absolutely blasted, bro. That is so much nerf. DD dead forever. I don't even see the regular Detonate Dead. Looks like, hey, I think it's safe to say we won't be playing Detonate Dead on restart. Maybe Ignite? Nah, probably not. Discharge. Buff, more AoE. Just a general buff. Same thing with all the other random transfigure gems. I will never play Divine Ire in my life. You could never make me play Divine Ire ever. ED. Essence Trade Contagion. Hey guys, those are in here. The hit is more damage, and the dot is... What is that, like 20% buff? Man, seeing Xane makes me miss Seismic Trap, man. I fucking miss Seismic. I hope I scroll down and Seismic is insane and Sabo is insane. Like, that would make me very happy, man. Wait, Fire Trap nerfed? Really? I feel like that skill didn't do that much damage for single target. I feel like it was just like okay. I mean, I guess they just want to, maybe they just want to nerf it for the sake of like a meta swap or something. But I feel like RF was just okay build and Fire Trap was just okay skill. That's interesting. I'm surprised they did that. I see it. They see it. I don't know what you guys are seeing, but you see something. What is up with this flame dash shit, bro? Or I don't know what's going on there. Flame blast. More mana cost, more AoE, and more damage by a lot, actually. But playing Flame Blast is miserable. I don't remember which Flame Blast is like the playable one, but only time I've ever used Flayed Surges to buff my like burning or ignite damage. Oh, is it kata based? Is that what you guys are Alk LFGing? Wait, what the fuck? That is that's a lot. That's actually a lot. From 143 to 86 effectiveness and added damage, and from 409 to 240. I mean, I think the cat might be a little upset with that one. The cat, Alkaluchi. Hex Blast. I'm sorry, what? 2-second cooldown time with 3 uses? Sanctum Cucks in shambles right now, I think. That looks diabolical. That sounds like... bro, that... Huh? That looks awful. 07. Salute. Good run. Damn, did they nerf every single meta build? It's looking like it. Wait, did we skip Earthshatter? Wait, Earthshatter not nerfed. Let's go. Earthshatter not nerfed. Slams? Slam League Start, potentially? Looking? I mean, I need to see the Ascendancy changes. Holy Flame Totem, holy. Oh, here we go. Ice Note. Oh, here we go. Can now expand from up to 2 Frostbolt projectiles previously 4. Oh no. Oh no. That means you're not like shotgunning with this skill anymore. And I guess the AoE is, I mean, that's still bad. Salute. Alk LFG. I don't even remember how many projectiles were we shooting with this skill. We were shooting like we were shooting like 4 frostbolts, right? Or maybe 6. I don't remember. Yeah, we were shooting 4. So that's literally half damage, no? Unless you press frostbolt twice. Does that even work? I don't even know if that works. No, it's actually fucked. No, it's actually fucked. It's only half damage. I don't know why I said that. Yeah, that's. I mean, that skill was really that skill was really OP compared to Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Wait, is Ball Lightning of Orbiting nerfed too? Oh, it's actually not. Yeah, I mean, if Archmage is still alive, you could play Ball Lightning of Orbiting instead, probably. It honestly felt better to play because it was one button. Uh-oh. I see it. I see it, I think. I didn't read it, but I see it. Incinerate, never playing that skill in my life. Damn, we really increasing the mana cost of Warcries? Come on, don't do me like that. Don't do me like that. Lightning Strike. Projectiles now deal 50% less damage with hits and ailments. Holy Alk LFG, dude. Honestly, it's probably still decent. It's probably, guys, it's probably still decent. Like, sadly. Like, if you play this shit on if Trickster's still alive and you play, like a more damage-focused setup, I don't know if Trickster's still alive. I haven't scrolled that far yet. But you could, like, probably still deal, like, tens of millions of damage with good gear. Probably still usable, funnily enough. Lightning Tendrils, never playing that shit in my life. Molten Strike of the Zenith? Is this an LFG? This does look like an LFG. 10% less. And every 5th attack deals 600 instead of 800. 33%. I mean, this skill was dealing broken damage before. Probably still playable. This skill was like actually disgusting. I hate playing Molten Strike though. It feels like ass to play. I don't like playing strikes in PoE 1. They don't feel good to me. I mean, I've never liked playing strikes except for Lightning Strike. Lightning Strike is an exception. I mean, like the ones where you walk up and like melee something feel like shit. I see it. No, I don't see it actually. I don't see anything. Oh wait, I do see it. No, I don't. I thought it was going to be Power Siphon, but... Well, I mean... Power Siphon did get nerfed. But, I mean, the real interaction that was... I mean, dude... Locust Mine was the broken interaction. But the thing is, with Power Siphon, is like, I don't even feel like it did good damage. It was just good clear. At least on the Trickster. I did, like, 2 Trickster runs. And the single target was kind of ass. But to be fair, I was never like super gearing for it. I was just like bare minimum gearing and then playing Lightning Strikes, so. Clear is probably still good, but the single target was not that good before. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like, I don't really know what to say about perforate stuff. I don't even know if, like, this skill was unplayable before. I feel like there's gonna be some sleeper transfigure gem that's actually, like, half decent now with all these, like, random buffs, but I don't really know. Hard to say until you open up the POB. A lot of them are just, like, mechanically bad, though. Like, I don't know. I would never play some of the skills regardless of how much damage they dealt. Reap buffed. Scorching Ray. Scorching Ray buffed. No, dude, if RF goes back to casting Scorching Ray, I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm full crashing out if it goes back to that. Actually, full crash out. I'm actually very surprised Fire Trap caught a nerf. Like, I didn't feel like that skill dealt very much damage. But again, if they were just nerfing it to like balance the game or like meta shift, then sure. But it didn't feel that good to me. RF single target was still pretty bad. Even when I played like a Giga Juice Fire Trap character in like 3.23, I think I was playing like an Elementalist that wasn't that tanky, and my gear was really good, and I was doing like 10 mil dot or something, like 11 mil dot, which is good, but like I think it got nerfed after that, and then nerfed again. Kind of surprised. Shield Crush and never play. Well, I mean, I would play that skill, but I don't know how good that would be. Fire damage scaling. Siphoning Trap is a meme skill. Soul Rend. I'm not good with percentages, but that looks like, what, like 30%? 40%? I would only ever use that skill for clear. Wow, Spellslinger back? Maybe? Base 20% at all levels? I wonder if there's some cooking to be done with that. Maybe... Dude, I missed the Spellslinger leveling. I mean, I don't know. When we played Spellslinger just before, didn't we have... I mean, didn't we have, like, reservation stuff? Like, on the tree still? Like, with Masteries? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I do miss Spellslinger. We'll see what gets cooked with that. I mean, what was the... Why did we stop playing Spellslinger? It was the mana cost, right? I think it was the mana cost. I see it. I see it. I don't know what you see. What do you see? Yeah, it was the mana cost. That shit was annoying. I don't know what you guys are seeing. Splitting Steel, maybe? Wait, projectiles can no longer return? What do you mean? Wait a second. Nimbus 07, bro. Dude, I'm surprised this skill caught it. I guess it did pretty good damage on Champion, but Champion is kind of weak now. Was something else playing Splitting Steel with Nimbus? I remember playing it on Champion when Champ was good in like 3.23 or 3.24. Oh, Tricksta. Tricksta was playing Splitting Steel as well. Rip. Yeah, I'm expecting to see an EE nerf somewhere in here. Alright, bunch of golems. Like, who asked? Like, I literally don't care about golems, bro. Like, you can't make me care. Although, yeah. Maybe I should read the golems. Aren't all champ buffs? I didn't read the champ stuff yet. You should care about them? Ugh. Really? Chaos res from the Chaos Golem, but no more PDR. Damage over time multiplier. Wither from the Transfigured version. AoE from Flame Golem. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, AoE. I guess they just buffed all the buffs that they gave you before. Wow, 10% at all gem levels for the cast speed and attack speed. That's a lot of crit multi bet for minions. Wow, wait, actually, that's a lot of crit multi for minion cooks. I mean, the problem with golems is not the buffs it gives. It's like having them not die and like yeah, they were just like annoying to use before. Like they just die all the time. Like I don't know. Unless you're an elementalist, I don't even know if that changes much. Like elementalist, yeah, but elementalist is probably a piece of goddamn paper. Like surely it's still a piece of paper. Like, let's be real. Summon SRS. Oh wait, no, I was looking at SRS. Okay, I thought I was looking at a minion or a golem. Reaper is the clunkiest skill in existence. Can't change my mind. 20% increased defenses from Stone Golem. Oh wait. 20% increased defenses to me? Golems in general also grant 20% increased defenses. I don't know what that means. It also doesn't have the word global. Does that mean every golem you have gives you 20% increased defenses? Is that my understanding? Golems now also. Is that that's every single golem, huh? That's a lot if you're full golem setup. Man, but I hate golems, so I would be surprised if I would be interested in playing something like that. The only way I would ever play golems is on Elementalist, obviously, but yeah, I mean, that is a lot of stuff. A lot of positive changes to them. All right, Vortex. I mean, Vortex is like. I mean, it looks like all the cold dot gems except for Wintertide brand got buffed, I guess. Oh no, wait. Wintertide brand did get buffed. I mean, is that even that? That's like what, like 15-20%? Less than that even. No. It's probably like 15%. I don't know. I could math, but can we go back to old Vortex? Like, can we just go back? I mean, it got buffed damage-wise, but I just missed old Vortex bad. Is Creeping Frost in here? No, it's not. Yeah, I don't know. Cold Dot is, like, probably still... Without Vortex, it's probably still not great, but I don't know. I haven't POB'd. Vol Blight? I figured that would be buffed. The Vol Cold Snap? Pretty decent size buffed. Oh, wait, Alk LFG, Fall Lightning Strike, Alk LFG. Actually, Alk LFG. probably still playable, sadly. All right, support gems. Oh, there's actually not that many. I was expecting to scroll and see like a full page. Oh, really? This is it for the support gems? Surprising. All right, Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge buffed. All right, wait, hold on. Yeah, 10 to 25 more from 14 to 35. That's probably like a pretty good damage link now, like actually really good. And it gives you at all gem levels. I mean, are we back? I guess we're back to just using Arcane Surge all the time. Archmage. Slight 3% nerf at max level. Or like 3%. Yeah, I'm not sure on that either. I feel like you still can just play like Ball Lightning of Orbiting and be vibing or something. Play Archmage. I haven't seen the Hierophant changes, but Ball Lightning of Orbiting. Let me guess, Hierophant's in here. Yep, of course. I didn't read it yet, but I saw Hierophant in there. Spell Echo. Buffed. Awakened Unleash. Buffed. Okay, so just less cost and reservation of Spell Echo in general, and Unleash. Infused Channeling is now slightly more defense. I don't even... Last time I used like Intensive Eye Support was like on... I guess Archmage, maybe. I don't even remember what the support does, honestly. It's been so long. No, wait. Actually, was it Archmage? It might be BFVB. Yeah, I think you played it on Archmage Nova. Yeah, honestly, if there were no changes to Hierophant, I still feel like Archmage would be pretty decent. But, I mean, I'm sure there's Hierophant changes. Return nerf. Okay, these Spell Echo and Unleash are the same as up here. I'm surprised there's not more support gem changes, actually. But sure. Here we go. Ascendancy changes. Alk LFG. Berserker. Oh, wait, they reworked Defy Pain. Wow. Gain Defiance for 10 seconds on losing life to an enemy hit, no more than once every 0.3 seconds. Gain 3% of missing unreserved life before being hit by an enemy per Defiance. 3% of missing unreserved life. Isn't that just Defiance of just Defiance of Destiny? Do you still take a disturbingly high amount of damage when you lose your stacks? No, I'm... Interesting. I feel like that makes Berserker a... Did they buff Carnage? No, they didn't. Surprised they didn't buff Carnage. Blitz's Ascendancy passive skill has been reworked with a new notable, which grants 30% of your life freeze is instant. Oh, but you have to have Aspect of Carnage. You're just saying. That's a lot of recovery. Wait, but it got... Oh, they removed Blitz entirely. The softcore enjoyers, Sag. Strike skills target the previous location they were used. I'm never playing strike, so I don't care about that. This is interesting. I don't know. Do you click that though? Like I mean, these two are mandatory. If you're playing slams, this is mandatory. I don't know. It's kind of... Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about... Maybe if you're not playing slams? I don't know. I feel like I'm taking the... I feel like I'm clicking Aspect of Carnage, even though Aspect of Carnage is not a great ascendancy node in modern PoE. I feel like I'm still clicking that. I don't know. All right, let's see. Champion. The Fortitude Ascendancy passive skill now causes you to have your maximum fortification. What did that read before? Wait, well, I'm confused. Actually, yeah, your Merc would be... Wait, I don't even know how this like node works. Does current Fortitude not just make you permanently have 15 fortification in your character? So it's just now you just have 20? It's weird they like changed the wording. Okay, so it's basically the old node for 2 points. And you can also get max. It's actually better than the old node. If you take like maximum fortification, if you take like steadfast on the tree and then go... I don't know if you want to be clicking steadfast. I mean, I guess you probably would if you're playing champion. It's like extra 6% DR from hits. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a lot better, I guess. Quite a bit better. And it also gives you the node after it, which was Unstoppable Hero. What did they do to Unstoppable Hero? 3% more armor and evasion rating per fortification above 20 and attack speed. Wait, that's actually a lot better. Now you don't have like a dead ascendancy node. Is Champ back? And then Worthy Foe no longer requires Conqueror. %20 increased damage and they cannot evade attacks. Wait, that's pretty good. I mean, you don't have to worry about accuracy. You don't have to click RT. Oh, it also has taunt on hit. Oh, yeah. Conquer or champion? Logging in. Conqueror has been replaced. Oh, I didn't read this one. Conqueror has been replaced with a new worthy cause. Grant's having it. Oh my fucking banner, bro. Fucking banner. I mean, Having a placed banner does not prevent you from gaining Valor, and they have 50% duration. I feel like somehow this is gonna be OP as fuck, but like, but like, who wants to use banners, bro? I don't like current banners. I mean, you're just gonna go. You're literally just gonna go. You're gonna go Fortitude, Unstoppable Hero, and that's 4 points. You're gonna go Inspirational, probably. I mean, maybe you don't go I'm not sure on the Inspirational. You're probably taking Worthy Foe. And then the last point kind of just depends on the build, I guess. Inspirational, Adrenaline, or Master of Metal. I don't know if Impale exists in current game. I mean, Adrenaline is good if you're proccing it yourself. Let's go for damage. I mean, you could just slam. I don't know. Literally could just slam. I have to POB it, but that might give you like a decent option instead of playing Slayer. I don't know though. Slayer's pretty good unless they nerf Slayer. I don't see Slayer in here, so. But man, scaling the fortification is nice though. I don't know how much like max fortification you're really gonna be able to reasonably achieve. I mean, it's 26 already just from clicking Steadfast. You're gonna have 26% DR from hits. You probably can go Suppress Cap. What does Taunt do by default? I have to Google this. I don't even remember what. I haven't played a build with Taunt in ages. Is it literally just like Taunt? Wait, taunted enemies deal 10% less damage to targets that. Oh, okay. That's so it's like it just like helps me mark. Yes. Yeah, that's interesting. That's gonna be like a POB question. I think Zerker is probably off the table for hardcore. I didn't see if they changed. Or no, sorry, yeah, they did. I already read the Berserker changes. If you use a totem, you get the taunt DR. Hate totems. I mean, Zerker is probably. I mean, Zerker was already good, to be honest. But man, that's a tough choice for slams now. You're gonna have to like really dive into the POB. I don't think use Slayer though. I don't think Slayer is good. Fuck Slayer. For slams anyway. Karn will still play Slayer, but you have so much mitigation on champion now if you're playing duelist. I mean, honestly, if these are all the changes, like, I'm not sure I'm playing anything other than slams. Like, already. Like, slams are just broken. Defensively, offensively, good on shit gear. You can gamble a stick on Faustus. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep reading though. Harmony of Purpose reworked now gives you random shrine. Oh yeah, we saw that. 50% reservation. Yeah, I mean Guardian is still just like, you know, aura shit. Added Sabo now has projectiles have 50% chance to return to you and fired in random directions. I'm not sure what you'd play with that skill. Still. Wait, what? Why did we stop playing Sabo with size? They changed chain reaction, right? Like they made. I don't remember what they changed about chain. Yeah, the CDR. Yeah. The CDR was dog shit. Skip Tyra. Oh yeah, my bad. I skipped it. Bomb specialist. I'm like looking at POB, like reading it. I mean, I hate conditional stuff. Fucking hate conditional stuff. Calculated risk causes your critical strike chance to be lucky and damage with hits to be unlucky. I was kind of hoping for like a seismic revival, but I don't think that's happening. I don't know what you would play with new Sabo. Hi Rose, Sanctuary of Thought no longer provides 25% increased reservation efficiency or 50% less mana cost. That's actually an Alk LFG. that's actually a crazy Alk LFG. That's actually an insane fucking Alk LFG. Jesus Christ. So now you just get the 20% of mana as extra energy shield and AoE and 1% mana regen per second. I feel like that makes Hyro a lot harder to start. Probably like the overall Archmage nerfs are like you probably can still play Ball Lightning of Orbiting, but starting Hyro now without that stuff is rough, man. I don't think I would want to. That sounds not great for me. Trickster. Uh-oh. Polymath nerfed. They probably nerfed Polymath because of the new like tattoo thing. Trickster. Yeah, Bio is talking about.
Exile basic new league pog.
Basic new league pog. True. There's a lot of shit this league, man. Thanks for the 2 years almost. Rune Graphs, yeah. Escape Artist. Plus 4 to evasion per 1. Max ES on helmet. Was 5. Plus 1 to max ES per 8 evasion on body armor. Previously per 6. Can someone like make up how much of an ES and evasion loss that is on like a good gear trickster? Is it like 1k, 2k? $18k ES instead of 20k? Is there unique item changes? Okay, there was. I was gonna say, I was looking for this. I'll read that later, but I was gonna say, if there was no EE changes, you could probably literally still play Trickster EE. Trickster EE. That's like not even that. That's like a slap on the wrist, but we'll have to see the other stuff, I guess. Shaper Storm Resistance Seal no longer has 25% more effect of lightning ailments. It now has shocks from your heads. Always increased damage taken by at least 25%. I gotta read this on the tree right now. So all damage still can shock. And shocks from your hits always increased by 25%. Okay, so just basically just like free extra damage if you're just using the hits always shock shenanigans. Shaper of Winter no longer has 50% effective cold damage. Okay, they did this. I'm assuming they did this for all of them, right? Enemies chilled by your hits lessen their damage dealt. Lessen their damage dealt by half of chill effect. And chilled enemies by your hits have damage taken increased by chill effect. Okay, so they're... I didn't play Frisia. So you're basically... Let me read this. You're basically not slowing mobs as much. But you're reducing their damage based on your chill effect, and enemy chill by your hits have damage taken increase. And they're taking more damage increased by your chill effect. So it's like chill effect scaling. But they mobs won't be as slow. Honestly, I feel like 40% action speed reduction in base game was overkill anyway. I don't even think you need that. So this is honestly probably W for hardcore. Because like 40% chill is like so overkill, I swear. Like you only need that shit in Gauntlet. That seems a lot better for hardcore. However, Cold Dot is like still in not, I wouldn't say in shambles, but not great. Shaper of Flames no longer has 25% more damage with ignites you inflict with hits. That's interesting. So they fucked the damage. They fucked the damage, but you have conditional fizz mitigation. I mean, it's pretty much conditional. Like, if something hits you before you ignite it, then you're just fucked. I feel like ignites weren't doing that much damage though. And it's only physical mitigation. Which to be fair is Elementalist's like biggest weakness. I'm surprised they removed the damage. What does current Shaper of Flame say? Just always ignite, all damage can ignite, and it gives you the damage. I mean, Shaper of Flames was strong before because like always ignite is good, but like I don't know. I don't feel like ignites were doing big damn. But also, I feel like adding this line onto Shaper of Flames, I don't know. I feel like adding that line onto current Shaper of Flames is, I don't know. That might have been fine. I don't know. You gain damage back if we're talking the shock, taking the shock node. That's true. You gain what? That like 10% back. Yeah. I mean, what do you even take on Elementalist now? Just Mastermind of Discord and then like double Shapers Bastion in hardcore? Like, I don't know about the Golem stuff. The Golem stuff might be a thing, but like, I fucking hate Golems. Let me read the Golem stuff. So now you get +2 number to maximum number of some Golems. How many does that mean total? I don't even know what the max number is. Golems are immune to... Okay, that's big. Immune to elemental damage. Wow. Elimancer Ascendancy? What is... Wait, they already were immune. Never mind. I didn't even know that was the case. So it's just +1. I never played Golems, but... Wait. Yeah, so +1 and also... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, they moved the Elemancer stuff to Liege of the Primordial. I didn't know the names of these nodes. And then they made Elemancer have Herald scaling. And it's not a 4-point path anymore. So does Liege of the Primordial still have the buff effect? It doesn't, right? The buff effect on the summon golems are resummoned? It doesn't say also grants. Oh, it does have it. So now basically you have a 2-pointer. You have a 2-pointer and you can use golems and they will revive. They have buff effect. They have +2 to max. And they have the immune to elemental damage. That's actually not that... Man, what do you even take on Elementalist now? That's so much. I mean, the Herald stuff is weird. I don't even know what to think about that. I feel like Heralds aren't that strong right now. Yeah, I mean, Golems are still fucked on Exarch. And this is weird. I don't even know what you like. I don't even know what you would click on Elementalist anymore. There's so many. I need more Ascendancy points for this Ascendancy. It's like so much defense. Chill is like a fuck ton of defense now because you're of the less damage dealt based on your chill effect, and it's also a damage increase slightly. And then Shaper of Flames is like defense, basically. Defense, and you're also igniting. Phase mitigation, basically. And then 2 points for this. Man, I guess you just don't go Convergence anymore. You just go like Golems and like some Shapers. Yeah, that's right. That's actually interesting. I don't know how to feel about Elementalists. I'm not sure how the skills will scale with it, but that does seem a lot better. 2-point Golems is big if you have sockets for it, and then I think this node is honestly better for hardcore and the base game. I don't think 40% chill effect was needed at all. That was like literal overkill. This is ignite is a bit worse based on this, but you do gain some damage back elsewhere. Physical mitigation is nice, although it is conditional. Shaper of Storms is just a bit more damage buff. I don't know. I think Elementalist seems better, but I don't like the skills that you can play for Elementalist right now. I don't know, maybe there's some Ignite memes that are good. Like, I don't like current Cold Dot. Wintertide Brand is not strong enough. Doesn't do enough damage. I mean, they did buff it. Maybe it does do enough damage now. You've got Ignite, which is like... What even play Ignite? Volf Flame Blast? I don't even know what other... Maw? I think Maw got nerfed. If I recall correctly. Arc Ignite? That does like no damage. And you just lost a little bit of damage. Wave Conviction Ignite is like... It's like a mapping skill, though. I mean, I guess it's okay bossing with Defiled Forces if Defiled Forces is still in the game. Yeah, I'm not sure what skill to play on Elementalist, but it seems like quite a bit better now. I'm gonna see what like people make with POBs. I mean, I probably wouldn't start it still for a race anyway, but to me, it's a bit better for sure. Death Oath buff with auto armor. I've never played a Death Oath build before. I'm not even sure how that. I saw that got changed though. Sounds like some SC memes. I just... Feels like 25% more damage. Yeah, I don't know about the elemental stuff. Is that's all the Ascendancy changes? Champion seems better. Berserker was already good and is now better. I wish they did something. I really wish they did something with Aspect of Carnage run. But I mean, this new like conditional DoD is like probably pretty good for mapping, at least. I guess you could also hit yourself with like the slam helmet or something. Oh wait, no, it says enemy hit. Never mind, you can't even do that. Yeah, you just wouldn't go crit. I mean, I would just play slams if I played Zerker. Champion does seem a lot better though as well. It's like a good alternative slammer. I don't think I'd play Slayer or Slams anymore. Karn will still play Slayer Slams, so Champion, I'd probably play Champion over Slayer. Classic, the age-old debate. Although Slayer probably more damage. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. If you proc Adrenaline... I don't know. Hyro wouldn't start Archmage anymore. Probably still works, but wouldn't start Archmage anymore. That just seems annoying now. Saba, who knows? Trickster, slight nerf, but I'm sure they nerfed EE, so it's probably bad. Elementalist definitely seems a lot better, but I don't know what skill you would play on it, and I'm surprised they removed the more damage with Ignites. Wow, they nerfed Inversion. Holy. Upgun is fuming. Nerfed Leech. That probably makes sense, honestly. That was kind of OP. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no Jug stuff either. No more Unnerve on hit. Oh, Spellslinger got reservation efficiency. Interesting. Might be some cooking there. Instant leech. I mean, it was we already had 10% instant leech. It was like mandatory. Like everybody was taking that shit. I'm not surprised they nerfed that, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I could see some cooking with Spellslinger. You get more reservation, and you also get more reservation because they changed it to be 20% at all gem levels. I'm sure somebody will do something with that. All right, time for the Alk LFGs, maybe. Balance of Terror, you're not affected by freeze if you've cast Frostwall in the past 10 seconds. Now correctly grants unaffected instead of immunity. I don't know what that means. Unless there are some situations why where I guess that's kind of like tooltip. 4 veiled modifiers on Kane of the Kula map. Holy. Devouring Diadem nerfed. Okay. Ephemeral Edge. Is this even enough? I mean, that's a lot of compounded nerfs to Trickster, though. Like, you're probably losing 2k ES, you're losing 5% off of EE, you're losing 50% on Lightning Strike, 50% less on Lightning Strike. I mean, that's probably enough compounded nerfs that it's, like, not SSSSS plus tier anymore, but... Like, you know what? Guess what? Lance is still gonna play an EE build. Guess what? Guess what? Oh yeah, VLS also got nerfed. Lightning Strike Giga nerfed. Giga, yeah, but it was like Omega OP before, so hard to say. Probably still playable. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. Don't know what this is. Never used it in my life. Relicash. Now have 1 of either. Count as having maximum number of endurance. Count. Oh. And they added move speed and immune to CB. Okay. I mean, now when you drop Relicash, you click the ID scroll and it has 1 of the 3. I mean, wasn't mainly Sanctum Cucks using this anyway? Yeah, these still seem good if you get the right ones. I don't even know what the right ones is nowadays. I guess just frenzies. I don't even know. Oh, people are using it on LS. Oh, Slayer. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I only played Trickster LS, so I would know. Item changes. Changing Scarabs. They're gonna still finalizing that stuff. I mean, I guess the Slayers were playing what? The Slayers were playing Masterful Form, and then just, like, getting defense from that, I assume. Regret Orb's drop chance has been lowered. All good. Wait a second. Wait a second. My unmakings, bro. Attributes harder to roll on hybrid gear. Life and mana leads are suffixes. Isn't that better for crafting? Wait, is that better or worse for crafting? Does that matter? I remember I was crafting some shit and I kept hitting life leech in the past, but I don't remember. I don't know if that matters or not. Maybe I'm thinking PoE 2. I think it's better. So now you could like fill the suffixes and then reforge and not hit leech. Oh, whatever you're using. Yeah, rings too. Guess that's nice. Scepter, Saz, Rune Daggers, Wands roll attack less often. That's probably really good for crafting scepters, but I don't know which build I would play that uses scepters nowadays. Back in the Detonate Dead days. Resistance modifiers no longer rolled or crafted on weapons. Interesting. More res mods on weapons. I feel like weapons are just getting easier to craft in general with these changes, it seems like. Oh, RF. Yeah, RF. Scepters. Increased life enemy per hit, per enemy hit weapon modifiers. Added 4 tiers for scaring the endgame. 30 life per enemy hit. Love life on hit with like spark and shit. Love that. Same thing with mana. Chance to ignite and stuff. Freeze shock increased. I don't know if when you would want that mod still. Oh, actually, wait, no. Wait, I need to like refresh my memory on Shaper and Elder modifiers now that they're in the game for like crafting items. Bows only have 3 Ellie mods and Wed now as elemental mods. That's true. I guess because you can't get res anymore. I mean, let's be real. You're still crafting your GG endgame bow with fucking recombinators, bro. Let's be real. Bow's still decent. I mean, did they even change any of the bow gems? Aren't bows still gonna get absolutely ass blasted in T17s? No dead height changes either. Oh, return nerfed, yeah. The support gems nerfed. If you still use Nimbus, then I don't know. All I hear from Fubgun every day is buff bows, bows weak. I can't do T17s on my bows. Bow build's bad. So you know, if they didn't get buffed, I'm assuming that they're not that great. Still. But the thing is, though, you can run like the T17 League Mechanic or T16 League Mechanic maps instead of T. Yeah, but they still have the T17 mods, so I don't know. I'm sure bows are still like good for like blasting T16s. I'm not sure how they are against like the increased mod stuff. Anything else here? Oh, they removed plus to AoE and plus to projectile on gloves. Isn't that bad for like RF? I mean, I guess RF's not going to use fire trap anymore because they nerf fire trap. I mean, maybe you still would, but. Ah, spark gloves too. Yes, I mean, spark didn't even get changed at all here. Avian Pursuit disabled. Isn't that the one that gives you the Einhar's memory? $10,000. Holy. Ruthless. I don't care. I literally don't care. Wait, you don't get omens from random monsters around ritual altars anymore? Damn, that was like my main way to get them. Fuck ritual. Let's see. We got. They made all. You made all this stuff cost like less chaos. 50% increased scarabs found in the area to be that type of content. Ben said that too, lamenting having to do some ritual to get a couple deaths dancing. Yeah, fuck ritual, man. But yeah, you're gonna kind of have to do that in hardcore. Just get a couple of them, just in case. Harbinger buffed. Can they make Harbinger faster, bro? Like, just baseline. Essence nerf, but cheaper. I mean, we don't really. I feel like we haven't been using Essence as much to craft because recombinators are in the game. It's always like everything is just crafted with recombinators. Although we're not gonna have that many alts in SSF, so I'm gonna have to think about how to craft my gear. Oh yeah, Harvest is not on there either. I'm gonna really have to plan out my items because you're really not gonna get that many alts in SSF. You're not gonna be able to craft every single item for this like boss race thing. You're gonna have to craft some items with it. Might only be like weapon and in recombinator. Everything else is just crafted elsewhere. Nah, you're send out, yeah, fucking send out your ships, man. Cleared the axe in 1 hour 30 minutes. It was 1 hour and 55 minutes, but yeah, that was me. I don't remember how Kirak mods work. Isn't it? Don't you have to spec into something to make them all available? I don't remember. Or are they all available permanently now? Oh, you unlocked them. Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, I mean, this just means that Harvest is just expensive, right? Yeah. It's a lot of Rogue Exiles. Bum, bum, bum. Any notable bug fixes in here? I don't really feel like reading all of them. Lucky Block was bugged? Oh, shit. That's funny. Glad still dog shit, by the way. Dude, playing Retaliates feels... You cannot convince me that shit feels good to play. You just can't. Wait, it's actually bug fixed in a bad way. Wow. Okay. That's funny. Fucking block, man. Nothing else here looks too crazy. Okay, is that everything? I mean, Slam's still good. I feel like you're stupid to not play Slams for this boss race. Unless I'm, like, overlooking something crazy. Like, everything else that was strong got nerfed. Trickster got nerfed, but probably still good with really good gear. Also, Trickster would take too long to gear for a base game race. Elementalist buff, but, like, I don't feel like any of the skills stand... Like, no skill stands out to me as, like, this is the Elementalist skill. I'm bossing on Elementalist. Like, you can clear maps on Elementalist for sure, but bossing, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess you still have Defiled Forces, so if you can play Ignite, then it's fine, but Ignite got damage nerfed, kinda, but, like, you still gain a little bit of damage back from the other nodes. Yeah, but Flame Blast feels like trash to boss with, man. I mean, the only way bossing with Flame Blast is fine is if the boss literally never has immunity phase. No, you can't even ignite with the transfigured one. Is it dumb to league start Armor / Stormbrand? Armor Brand is like a decent mapper, but like it doesn't scale into T17s as far as I'm aware. Stormbrand, I have no idea. They always put the bosses on standard, so you can like they don't do them late, so people definitely practice. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, based on what I saw in the trailer. Like, let me open the YouTube again. Also, look at the cat. Meow. Yeah, Blade Blast of Unloading got buffed, but it needs gear. I mean,
A competitive event where players will race to be the first to kill the new pinnacle bosses. The event will take place in the hardcore, solo self-found, Mercenaries
I want to listen
of
to what he
Trarthus
says
League.
about it.
We have some interesting prizes in store for the winners. Keep an eye on the news in the lead up to launch for more details about how the event will work and what its prizes are.
I don't know, bro. Like, when I'm watching these bosses, I don't know where they are in here.
Twisted Nightmare, the incarnation of dread.
Like, I'm pressing Molten Shell for this mechanic and running through all this.
Another memory created as the incarnation of
That, I mean, they have God mode on, right? Like, look at the health bars.
another memory.
I think they have God mode turned on for these showcases too. You can't tell how much damage they deal. Like, look at this. He clearly tanks this. He's shocked for 15%. He's shield for 10%. Takes no damage. I'm pretty sure they turn like God mode on. Like, or they deal no damage. Or he's blocking.
Memory created as the incarnation of neglect and the incarnation of fear.
Wasn't there more in here about these guys?
Of course. If you
No, I think this is it. Like these mechanics are also slow.
Unique challenge. And warped all the Ultimod apply to craft.
I think there was like somewhere else in here. There was something showing the bosses. I just don't know where it was. I mean, the only thing that is questionable about the bosses here is like, is the bosses they're fighting here the story mode version, and then there's like a Giga Juice version. Like that's the only way I feel like this takes a long time.
Of course.
Because like these orbs are snail pace. Like you could literally Earth Shatter and walk and still outrun these probably.
If you were brave and strong enough to defeat them, each of these new pinnacle bosses.
I mean, there was something else in here with the bosses. I just don't remember where it was. Where it like showed those like mechanics a bit more. What do you think they do if they get hit by them? I don't know. But I will know beforehand because people will just do the boss on standard, so... what does it matter? Was it right here?
As you attempt to free Zana from warped memories scattered throughout the Atlas.
Oh, this is it.
You'll fight new Guardian and
Like, look
pinnacle
how
bosses
slow this
tormenting her,
is.
scattered
Like,
throughout-
the boss targets where he was just standing and does like 5 mechanics, so you just stand behind
You'll
it.
fight new
Look, he shoots the lightning out,
Guardian and pinnacle
and he
bosses
shoots like
tormenting
projectiles
her,
at, and you
fight
just literally beat that by just standing behind him for like 4 seconds. You just get uptime.
crazy new pinnacle uniques.
He turns, targets where he was just standing,
Combine
spawns some
and
orbs. Look how
unleash
slow
memory
these
kettle
spawn.
empowered
1,
spells,
2,
snaps to new heights,
3.
and craft powerful new items.
We have the mechanic from PoE 2.
Wow.
Get safe. I don't know. That looks like really slow. Like actually really slow. I mean, obviously this could just be like a easy version, but who knows?
The new heights and
What about Hexblast Ignite? Damage got buffed with a CD. That build like did okay for T16 mapping in the past, but I don't think the damage is gonna be strong enough for you to do like giga maps. 1 to 10, how am I satisfied am I with the balancing changes? I mean, I need to wait and see some BOBs, but slams stand out to me right now for a starter anyway. Everything else that was like strong got changed. At least for hardcore. Elementalist, I could like see it with a certain skill, but like I don't know, like none of the elementalist skills are like absolutely hugely substantial. Now he was referring to like Hexblast Ignite. I mean, I remember people playing Hexblast Ignite. It was like okay, but wasn't like insane. It was okay when we only had T16s. Chaos Slinger. I don't know. Like zoning into the bosses and just having like 6 endurance charges, having like a good molten shell, having good damage because you're slams on day 1 and you can gamble an axe on Faustus. Spell Slinger does look a bit better. But I don't know how the numbers work out. Yeah, I feel like it's just Zerker slams if you're not a pussy, and it's champion slams if you are a pussy, and it's like Slayer slams if you're Karn. I'm not sure about champion though. I'm torn because like champion doesn't really get. I mean, you get adrenaline. So if you're self-rocking adrenaline, you get 100% increased damage, 10% increased attack damage, and a lot of PDR, a lot of attack speed, a lot of move speed. How does that damage compare versus Slayer? Probably lower, but way more like mitigation because of the fortification scaling. And then there's Zerker, which is like gonna be the most damage, most speed, most damage, more QOL because of the exerts. I don't know, am I overhyping champion? I feel like champion is like good now. Like I genuinely feel like champion is really good. At least for hardcore. Yeah, it's like hard for me to tell. I don't know. Champion build that's not slams. I mean, I'm just referring to playing slams. It's like you click steadfast, boom, you have 26% DR. Like you don't even need to path over to resolute, although you might want to do that anyway. Like you save points not pathing to resolute technique unless you absolutely have to. I mean, I don't even know if you're taking that node. It's probably just adrenaline, the fortify nodes, and pick the last one. I don't think Impale is insane anymore. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Impale is fine on champion. Probably not. I think Impale was weak last time I remember. Yeah, it's probably just thanks for the sub. Call me Sampa. It's probably just adrenaline, fortify, and then the taunt, I guess. Yeah. Inspirational like used to be crazy when we were stacking D-term Grace and all that shit. But D-term Grace are worse now. Bases are better, and you're not even using the banner portion. Man, actually, oh man, this is tough. POB. I feel like I'd rather wait for it to get updated a little bit. I don't know. It might already be up. Nah, there's no way it's already updated. I mean, we already know how good Zerker is, right? Like, Zerker is fast. It has crazy damage. You're going to be doing T16s like 5 hours in, 6 hours in. You pick up one Royal Plate. You click one Defense Reforge, and you're probably good enough for red maps. But there's like a very low chance you're getting Suppress Cap for the race, I feel like. Maybe not low chance. I mean, you could get Suppress. Like, this boss is like so fucking easy, bro. I don't know. I feel like... Yeah, Zerker also has multi-hit protection. Makes it even better for mapping. And you have more speed. But then again, champion speed is not bad either. Like, you've got 25% attack and move spin speed from Adrenaline, and you're going to be stealth proccing it, which is obviously annoying, but, I mean, I don't mind. And you have a lot more mitigation and DR. And you actually have, like, decent damage from your Ascendancy. 100% increase from Adrenaline, 20% from Taunt, right? I don't know how Taunt works. You have 10% more from Intimidate when you're clearing. Yeah, you won't get the DR from Taunt. You're just going to have, like, a big Fortify. You're just going to have... I don't know if there's other ways to scale Fortification that are easy, but you're going to have, like, 26% Fortification if you take... or 26 Fortification if you take Steadfast. You can also get some damage over time mitigation from, like, the Fortify Mastery. I didn't even remember that existed, if you care. Your Exert should be more damage than that. 2 Exerts is, like... I mean, 2 Exerts is just QOL, no? If you're using auto exerts, like... You're just QOLing the ones that you're not auto exerting, essentially. You're asking me some crazy questions, man. In my Asmund Gold fan. Yeah, I think it's Champ Berserker for me, and I'm not sure which one. It's actually a hard choice. I actually can't fucking pick. I'm gonna need to like POV it. I mean, Duelist Start is also a lot nicer, right? Because you're right next to the suppression. So you can actually, like, reasonably get more suppressed sooner. And fuck it, man. I'll open a POB. I want to see what a champ tree would look like. I don't want to, like, go crazy with POB until they update it, but, like, I don't even know what a slam champ tree looks like nowadays. I don't want to, like, sit here and crazy POB that much. Just get an idea of what a tree is going to look like. Oops. I even... I mean, you're definitely going to Marauder. That's like a no-brainer. Probably taking Butchery. I feel like you have to take a Disciple of the Unyielding for maps, so you have to go there. You also need this Endurance charge. Wrecking Ball is a no-brainer. You're definitely taking Steadfast on Champion for the extra. Honestly, if the bosses have degens as well, this isn't even bad to click. I don't know if you care about any of these other ones. Probably not. Man, it feels weird. It's like clicking the enemies can't evade your hits. What does the node read exactly? Still dodging banner nodes? I'm not clicking banner nodes. I just refuse to believe. So ugly. Oh, the tree? I mean, it's probably not efficient pathing. I'm just kind of clicking all the notables that I think you'd want to click. I mean, the problem with banners is, like, how do you get the points, bro? Like, I don't know. And current banners are just so bad. I don't know. Worthy Foe gives you on hit. So don't need to click RT, and enemies are taking 20% increased damage. I mean, I feel like it's probably this. Impale in 2025. Still need RT. Why? For the first hit, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's the first hit. 5 points? Nah, it's this is separate from this next patch. Like this will be its own node or whatever. So you're not actually taking Conquer. I mean, we're already here anyway. I just don't know where you stop pathing up. And then, what, Warcry nodes? I don't even remember what Warcry nodes are even good nowadays. Definitely need this one, somehow. What's my Zerker tree look like? Let me open another one. Let me open Ben's POB. Boop, boop, boop. I mean, we're not taking the rage nodes on champion, I don't think, so. And I don't think you're farming clusters in a 24-hour race if you consider it a 24-hour race. Nice, man. No damage nodes. Fucking W. Love Zerker, man. Just click no damage nodes, have maximum damage. Is Witch back? Back? It's better, though. I mean, are we going for suppression? And I feel like not going for suppression is like gambling, man. I mean, maybe you can see the... I guess like they will data mine, which sucks, but data mining will definitely exist. Might even be like the good old days, bro. I don't know, something like this. I don't think... You're not clicking the rage nodes on champ. That sounds weird. I guess you could scale armor and evasion pretty high with the new node. What does it say? Reread it. 60k max hit. Oh, you're talking about something else. Getting suppressed day 1 on slams. I mean, it's not hard if you're a duelist. It's hard if you're a marauder. 30% more armor and evasion per fort above 20. I mean, that's not that. I mean, that's actually a decent amount. I mean, we're only going to be at like 26 fortification without crazy gear. I don't know what other fortification mods exist in the game. Perseverance. That item read nowadays. Yeah, but I'm not going to get this item in 24 hours. Sadly. Focus fort. You might, yeah, but that's a gamble. I don't like gambling on this on an item that's like pretty core. Like, it's a pretty core champion item. But champion without perseverance, like, what am I doing with my life? If I'm playing champion without perseverance, it's like at that point you might as well just play Zerker. I hate gambling on getting core unique items. I did it for Cold Iron Point back in the Seismic days, and then I didn't get a Cold Iron Point, and then I actually wanted to blow up in game. I think champion is what, or perseverance is what, T3, T2, something. I don't actually know. T3. I mean, what are you even running aura-wise? Like, it's not like I can just run D-Term Grace when I'm playing slams. Right? Like, that's not happening. Maybe, like, one of them and then auto-exert, but even then, like... Ah, man, all roads lead to fucking Berserker. Nice. All those lead to fucking Berserker. I mean, you're not going to get Ancient Orbs if the race is only 24 hours. 24 hours is, like, minimal. Like, it's very, very minimal. Like, 24 hours is literally... 24 hours is, like, maybe cap suppress, life resistances, and an axe, and that's it. Like, that's your gear. And that's even if it's 24. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, those bosses look fucking easy. So unless they have like a Uber mode, or they're like tuned insane, or we like see some data mining numbers and like getting hit by one ability is like a one shot, like I don't know, they look kind of ass. They said current harder than current pinnacle. Yeah, but current pinnacle is a literal joke. Current pinnacle is actual joke. Nah, you don't take Aspect of Carnage, I don't think. I mean, maybe you do on bossing. It depends how much damage the bosses do. You just take the multi-hit from, like, the new Defy Pain, I think. The multi-hit mitigation, probably. I mean, yeah, I mean, you might still use Aspect of Carnage on the bosses. I don't know. I mean, 2-stone gear is literally blue gear. Like, literal blue gear. Like, two... Kind of sentency. It's actually, it's 8. This node is separate in the new league. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would rather play champion as like just a general build, I think, but the aura situation is going to be a little weird, and also like you're going to run one defensive aura and then auto exertion, and then that's it. I think. And then you need perseverance. Man, I just gotta play Berserker. What am I fucking saying, bro? Yeah, but base game bosses I don't think are going to be that hard. So I think gambling on gambling on them being too challenging for Berserker is a bad thing to gamble on. I think they're going to be easy. Am I playing Zerk because of Cone Supremacy? Nah, I mean, I'd probably play Earth Shatter for the race, I'm going to be honest. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't. I'd have to think about it. Is that it? That's literally like the tree. What level am I? I'm only 70. I don't think you go to duelists. Did I used to go to certain duelists? No. Oh yeah, the rage nodes. That's it, right? Oh yeah, four. Good comes. 83. I guess you can also take this if you're like actually cowardly. I mean, you're not gonna farm clusters, I think, if the race is short. That's not happening. I mean, this literally might just be the tree. 93. Like, genuinely. Maybe like a couple changes here and there, but like, just like general tree. That's probably it. I'd imagine. If you are bossing, you can probably unspec this, maybe. And not having clusters sucks ass, kind of, though. Not gonna lie. Like, the clusters are kind of a lot of defense. Time to put in the ruse special. Don't tell Lance. Don't tell Lance, boys. What am I saying? I'm not gonna have a fucking GG armor this quick. I guess the only thing I'm worried about is Endurance charges on single target. I guess I can just literally just rip like Enduring Cry all the time. It's kind of annoying though. I guess we'll know if suppression is dog shit or not ahead of time. Thinking no Exarch chess mod? No, I don't think I would go for it. I mean, maybe. I think with how short this race is gonna be, probably not. I mean, I don't want to do a full PB. I'm just putting a weapon in. Wait, what am I doing? Axe. Karui Chopper. What kind of axe am I gonna have in 24 hours? Probably like crafted attack speed. Crafted attack speed like 700 maybe. 700 DPS. I don't feel like you're gonna have a whole lot better than that. I mean, maybe. Nah, I'm not adding a third prefix. That might even be too much. You might only have like 600, but whatever. Question is, am I using Fissure? I mean, that's a big opportunity cost to sit in lab for potentially 3 hours in a race that lasts 24 hours. I mean, it won't be 3 hours in lab. It'll probably... I mean, you could get fucked. You could get literally fucked and spend 3 hours in lab. Like, literally. Red Gem, you get quick? I mean, you might. You might get it quick. You might not. You might not get it quick. You know? It's rough. I've heard people go a long time without getting the non-trans to trans. I feel like I'd rather just play Earthshatter and just take the L. Like, I don't know. Earthshatter probably does more single target anyway. You probably get alt T1 without the leech prefixes. You mean on the axe? How though? Like, if we're talking 24-hour race, I'm thinking 4 stones in less than 12 hours. Probably like 12 to 13. I'm thinking you get like 5 to 6 hours of like figuring out how to spawn the boss and like gearing. And then like a couple hours of like... I guess we don't know how much... I was thinking like, oh, we have to do Elder Guardians, Shaping of Guardians, but I guess you kind of don't, so... Well, you do for a 4 stone. You might have like 8 to 10 hours of gearing. Do you even need 4 stone? I think not. I feel like not going for 4 stone is a little troll. I mean, I guess you don't need T17s, do you? It'll be all bosses. The race, it should just be the new bosses, I assume. I mean, we'll have to wait and see the info, but I imagine it's probably just the new bosses. I mean, you're probably not suppress cap in this time frame. Like 0% chance you're a suppress cap. I don't even think you'll have any suppress. You're gonna be full no suppress. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, it's... The bosses look slow, man. Only way it would be 2 medium and 2 smalls. Yeah, I'm thinking like not even farming clusters at all. How troll is it to not farm clusters? I guess you lose Onslaught, right? Onslaught comes from clusters, dude. Right? Or maybe not. Yeah, you lose lead by example. That's pretty troll. But you're not farming him in 20 hours. Man, I kind of want the bosses to be really hard, but I guess they don't want to, like, beat Ubers. We don't know for sure, but they look pretty easy. And I was hoping that they were, like, really, really hard. So we'd get, like, some time to gear. But I'm not... did they say how hard they were? No, but I'm just, like, watching them, and they just don't look hard. Hatchet Master annoying is Onslaught. It's only on kill, though. Right? Yeah, you don't have it on single target? I mean, we're just gonna play what, like triple Ellie Flask Zerker? I don't even know if you play triple Ellie Flask. Silver triple Ellie Life. I mean, I think I'll probably wait until they update POV to like actually make a full-fledged setup. I'd rather like do runs on Zerker, like strip, like honestly, than sit here in POV. Like it's pretty simple. Question is, am I playing Determination or am I playing the full auto exert setup? Auto exert for speed. Auto exert might put me in standard, bro. I mean, I can't play champion in a boss race, dude. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna. I mean, I think champion is good, but I don't know if I'm gonna get perseverance for sure. Like, I probably will, but like, never know. Oh wait, Earthshatter also has to use General's Cry in the auto exert. That's a little annoying. I mean, I'm just gonna press one extra War Cry, I guess. But I don't want to risk being in lab for 2 or 3 hours. Knowing Ben, he's probably gonna do one Merc lab and get the gem. So the Ben special. Why does it have to do General's Cry? Just to proc your spikes. Because General's Cry, if I recall correctly, has like a disgustingly low cooldown compared to the other War Cries. I think. 3 seconds, I think. 3 seconds versus 8. Yeah, you can spoil now. I don't really care. Fissure only has 1 transjam. No way it's that risky. What if I don't get a primacy? I mean, you're going to be in lab for 1 hour for snaking, pretty much, like always. Because you have to get quality. New maps make T17 pointless. Good. I don't mind having a Merc. Depends how it works, but... Yeah, I mean, you could just use like 10 quality, yeah. I don't like King's March being in the game still, or Recombinators, because honestly I think they were too OP and I'm kind of sick of farming alterations, but the other stuff, I don't really mind the changes. The Merc could be fun. I honestly want to see how it plays. It might suck, but it might be fun as well, and then I don't really like T17s. So if the T17 or if the T16 like new league mechanic maps with the T17 mods end up just being easier to roll and less rippy and more fun, then that's fine. I roll a good aura Merc early. What aura we even want a Merc? Could you get D-Term? I guess you could get... It's either haste or D-Term, I guess. Maybe both? Maybe both? Yeah, I mean, the snake might be fine. I don't know. I'm dooming about not getting snaking in lab because I would be so sad if I didn't. But if you're going snaking, then you probably have to do... like this or something. I don't know how I'm getting the rest of the points. I guess you don't even need this.
Hyperspace penetration now commencing. 10, 9,
I don't know if these points are worth it.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Why is no one talking about Merc AI and AoE Splash? Oh, I mentioned that when I was watching it. I was like, I hope it doesn't get target with boss mechanics. I mean, anything I'm like missing for snaking? Don't you just want like fire conversion? You take the damage up here. Oh, I guess invert got nerfed, but you probably still take it. I'm not sure how I feel about the snake, bro. Give me the convert nodes later. You mean after they change, fix the passive tree? Yeah, sure.
Hyperspace penetration now commencing. 10, 9,
Yeah, you'd have easy access to mana leech if you didn't take conversion.
6, 5,
Do I think the new semi-defiance node is good for Zerker? It should be good in maps versus multi-hit attacks. For bossing, I maybe would respec spec out of it for bossing. I don't know what they did with the enchants. No idea. Question is, am I using Comb Supremacy? I mean, I'm definitely using it if I get it, but not getting it would suck. Wonder if you Earth Shatter on bosses if you don't get Comb Supremacy. I'm actually not sure. I'd have to compare the differences. Just because it would deal like more damage. Mm, 12 ancient orbs on average for it. That's not bad, but am I farming Harvey for it? Maybe. I need to do some Alice trees. What do we do? We load up the runs? Do some practice, maybe? Perhaps? Do some Marauder runs? I mean, I got sub 2 in the Act 5, so I don't really feel like doing Act 5 runs anymore. Or Act 10, rather. I'm sure you could get the time way lower, but Econk's not getting nerfed. The only change is we're going to have pause on the passive tree, so we can still speedrun next patch. Duelist 2-hour run Deathless? No. I was also intentionally dying for time saves. Like in Act 3 and Act 8. The invert nerf doesn't... I don't think Econk leveling is going to be any different. It should still be really good. You can't level Marauder as Econk, though. That's fine. You just use Sunder. Yeah, good night, Nemo. I have raids later today, so I don't want to go too crazy on the runs, but maybe I can do one run. To maybe like Merc Lab. Merc Lab. I'm surprised they left slams. I'm also surprised they left snaking. No, actually, I'm not that surprised about snaking, but I'm surprised they left slams to be... I don't think they're OP. They're just really good early and really good on bad gear. And the other stuff that was good early and good on bad gear got changed. Dude, this is gonna be like the good old days, boys. The battle of the slammers. We're taking it back 4 years or however long that was. We were running it back. Fucking Slayer versus Zerker versus Champion. Holy, the good old days. Just like 3.14, 3.13. Except we played Champion then. I think Champion is good. Like I could get baited into playing Champion. I don't know. I don't think I could get baited into playing Slayer, but I'm pretty sure I could get baited into playing Champion if I feel like I'm a pussy and the bosses are hard. Like if the bosses are hard, I think I'm clicking Champ. If they're not hard, I would click Circer. Alright, let's do a run. I'm gonna have to make a filter. Maybe I ask Gucci to make like a filter ahead of time. Chieftain respect for bosses. That's also an option, yeah. I didn't think about that, but that is definitely an option. $90 max res. I mean, what do you take on Chieftain? Buff up? Oh, you have to self-cast War Cries. So you go self-cast War Cries, you go defensive auras, you go 90 max res, and you go... I guess you just go like the extra link, like the Fist of War. Sure. Yeah, Chieftain respect, if the bosses are hard, could actually be an angle, I think, yeah. I don't mind that idea. That's actually not bad. Alright, I want to get like something to eat before I do a run though. My filter is leveling. I mean, I might just use yours, but I do have good use filter. Yeah, I think in my head right now, the strongest starters are like 3 iterations of slams. I think ball lighting of orbiting could still be decent. What else is good? Econk into bows in softcore is probably like good for progression in T16 maps. Chaos Slinger, that's like a big question mark. But I'm sure like there's some Spell Slinger plus like Elementalist stuff maybe you can do. Anything else really stand out to me? I feel like self-casts other than Elementalist didn't get crazy. I don't know. Self-cast is like... Everything topside tree will take the mana wheel. Or the golem wheel. I mean, golems look good for 2 points on Elementalist for sure. Oh yeah, I guess Retaliate Glad is still a thing, but I honestly hate Retaliate, so I would never play that, so that's probably still decent. Is Mana Man dead? Not dead, but it looks like it's going to require a lot better, like, more gear. And you could play, like, Ball Lightning of Orbiting. You don't want to play Ice Nova Frost Waltz anymore. The overlapping shenanigans got nerfed. Yeah, I'll probably do Marauder run, maybe Act 10, maybe Act 5, maybe Merc Lab in a minute. Let me get like some cereal or something. So I haven't eaten it all today. Yeah, I mean, nothing else like really stands out to me. Unless somebody like, yeah, I mean, maybe the POBs would change my mind, but nothing like really stands out. I removed Archmage from Ball Lightning / Nova at some point. Respect Hold Tree and forward and damage is abysmal. Aware. Oh, I didn't even think about the mana RF. I think I would have probably liked to see... I mean, listen, I could be completely wrong about spells because people might make some POBs with the new changes and stuff, but I think I would have liked to see a little bit more spells, like, bumped up. But hey, I mean, maybe the Elementalist shenanigans with Golems or Chaos Slinger is actually crazy, but I'm probably not smart enough to, like, make a POB for that. I mean, also we have to think about the fact that you're going to be running like these T16 influence maps with the new league mechanic instead of like T17s. I mean, they have the mods, I guess. I don't know, hard to say. You play anything on Inquisitor? You play anything on Pathfinder? Pathfinder is probably still dead in the water. Inquisitor. I don't even know you play Inquisitor nowadays. Never would play Occultist in hardcore. I think I'm sleeping on Sabo. What skill you playing? Blade Blast or something? Mason Chant gone? Why Fissure? I mean, just Fissure is like way better for mapping, even without Mason Chant. Did Mana Man get any nerfs besides the Archmage one? You mean skill-wise? Yes. Ice Nova Frostball is just like half damage. Ball Lightning of Orbiting should be good though. Oh yeah, and the mana cost. And the reservation. Reservation's gone too. On Hyra. But yeah, Ball Lightning of Orbiting should still be good. I don't know. And then maybe some other skill if you guys think one. Or like the Power Siphon thing, whatever. Ice Shot Sabo. Okay, bro. You're overcooking right now. You're crazy overcooking. I would love to play. Dude, Sabo, like, as an Ascendancy, like, it's got a lot of like, HG friendly stuff. Love this shit. Love this shit. But I don't know. No seismic, no play. No seismic, no play. Yeah, I mean, Archmage is definitely going to be worse, but I still think it's, like, viable. Because it was, like, really strong before. You're just going to need to figure out the mana recovery. Although they did reduce some of the mana cost to some support gems, so keep that in mind. Mana recovery is going to be an issue. Reservation is going to be an issue. So you're going to have to, like, actually solve those things, but... 1% mana regen. Holy. Alright. Open PoE. What am I playing second build after the race is over? Who knows? Some elementalist probably. Sounds fun. Maybe a champion? Become a champion? For Act 5? Either that or Merc Lab, I don't know. Whatever I'm feeling. I'll do one of those. What is this character? Is this a slammer from like Gauntlet? That's not it. If I was just loading up Hardcore Trade... this is Bone Sound. If I was just loading up Hardcore Trade, I would probably play, Champion, honestly. Become my champion. I don't even know what Celestial Brace is. Fortification or some shit? Oh. A 10, potentially 10 max fortification. That's a lot of attack speed. Champion which skill? I would play, I'm pretty sure I'd play Slam still for a starter, and then pivot into something else. People were talking about EA totems. I hate EA totems, so... yeah, I hate EA. I would start, like, Slams on it, I think. But I'm just not confident I'm going to be getting... I'm just not confident I'm going to be getting Perseverance in a race environment in SSF, so... Alright, be right back 1 minute. I'm going to get some, like, Cheerios or something to eat. Be right back. Right back. I think overall though, like, I actually kind of like, I think I like a lot of what's gonna be changed. Obviously, the King's March I'm like pretty mid on, but oh, it's gonna be a pretty exciting league. Honestly, it's more than I was expecting. I guess we don't really have like a league mechanic, right? Like, it's just an expansion. I guess the league mechanic is like the T16 maps. Or the mercs? Yeah. Yeah, I guess the mercs are kind of league mechanic. I mean, I think I'm just gonna take a merc for like D-term or haste and then just leave it. Like, I don't know. There's probably some thinking to do there. I mean, yeah, I mean, I like a lot of the stuff they did. Just the King's March is the only thing I don't like, but whatever. I don't think that's a hot take. I think most people probably feel that way. Why did you just say, "Hey, Ben"? Did you just type in the wrong chat? Do I think Eater or Exarch will be replaced by the new bosses? I mean, there is 4 Void Stones, so... I mean, I don't think, Man, I have a lot of stuff to do in the next week. Before this league. I think if the race is for real-life money, I'll probably have to do some... It's not gonna be. It's just gonna be for some, like, demi or some shit. $11.7 on weekly reset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that before league starts so I don't have to do it at all afterwards. Notoriety is real life money for a streamer. Yeah, not wrong. I think the Winter Orb changes were enough. I don't even know how that skill functioned before, so like that's hard to say. Like, I imagine it would probably be good at speed clearing like T16s, but yeah, what's Bub playing? Did he say what he's playing earlier? PoE2 Malden. Why is he Malden? Because no bow buffs? You actually have to ask. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just the bows, I guess. I mean, even that bad, bro? Like, besides T17 farm? I mean, I guess that's all he cares about because that's all he does. Is, like, do the most juicy content possible. Which is probably still going to be T17s. Let me eat and then I'll do a run. Are you considering the Golem Elementalist for the race? Not really, just because I don't think there's a good skill to play. I think Chill is OP as fuck for new bosses, but I just don't think there's a good skill to play. Like, yeah, I just don't see it. I'm just like sitting here in my head thinking of skills that I would use to like clear maps and then skills that I would use to do bosses, and I just can't think of any. Unless you can just play like Ignite while Flame Blast. I mean, I still just worry about dying in maps on Elementalists. I don't know. I mean, I guess the golems are good, but because of the defenses. But what if you don't ignite the mobs before they hit you? Like, what you're just you're just fucked. If you go blocky, ever dying in maps. Yeah, it's just something you don't ignite and it does a big fist hit. You're dying to Golem. That's so copium, Laggo. You know that's so copium, bro. That's so copium. I mean, your Merc could give you an aura, I guess, to be defensive. Yeah, I need more info in the bosses. I don't know. Like, what? Like, if they say that you have to kill, like, a max difficulty version of these bosses, or there's, like, an Uber version, I feel like this whole Zerker bit is going to be quickly different. But I don't think they're going to say that. I think it's just going to be, like, quest version. Champion max fortification builds are going to be race winners. I mean, it's just 26 fortification, right? But yeah. I mean, listen, bro. I think Champ is good. I think Champ is good. I just don't want to farm. I just am worried about getting Perseverance. Isn't quest version going to get killed in like 6 hours? I mean, we don't know how to access it, right? So. Yeah, I mean, I wish they were. I hope after we see some numbers, the bosses end up being like harder than the current pinnacles, but slightly less than Ubers. But it's probably not gonna happen. Bro, I bet Fubgun read the like invert res line and like actually just went full doomer after he read that. Like actually massive doomer. Alk LFG. What do you even play in softcore now? If you're like a juicer. I don't even know. Snaking? Like, there's no way snaking is the T17. Yeah, I mean, you can play Trickster, like Giga High End. Actually, can't you play Slayer LS? Well, didn't Slayer LS do like hundreds of millions of damage? With enchant, oh yeah, I guess you don't have enchant. It's true. Yeah, Zenith is still really good now. Yeah, I think softcore either goes like LS at the Giga High End still or Zenith. If I had to guess, that's probably what you guys do. I don't know. Maybe snaking is fine. Yeah, Honestly, Waggle, I think the Mercs are like kind of slept on, like, or maybe they're not slept on, but like I feel like they might be actually bonkers insane. Like, we don't know enough. Like, they might actually be extremely substantial. And yeah. I mean, the hard part is finding a good one. Doc rant.
Do you think you are savage enough to face the land of the...
Blah,
Do
Zerker.
you think you are savage enough to face the land?
Man, this is gonna be quite the race, honestly. If everyone ends up loading up Zerker, bro, it's gonna be a rip fiesta, bro. It's gonna be a rip fiesta when everyone tries to rush. Yeah, Waggle's gonna die to one fizz hit in maps. This little elementalist is gonna get clapped. I'm just using Gucci Slime's filter. It should be public. Thing. Dude, if I see one good champion POB though, like after they update POB, I swear to God, I'm gonna get so baited. I'm gonna get so baited, bro. I love champ. Just a go-to Ascendancy when it's good. Also, blueberries are really good, by the way, in case you were wondering. Love blueberries. How much are blueberries in the US? I don't know. I don't know how much I paid today at the grocery store. Pretty expensive, I think. You pick them yourself? No. Wonder if Alkaiser's interested in doing this race. He probably is, right? I know for a fact. But Ascendancy Alkaiser's gonna play. I know for a fact. This one. Fuck, I don't know. The champion one. Yeah, blueberries are expensive. I just bought some at the grocery store today, so I could make some blueberry pancakes. Later today. Let me get a rejects. And then make some splits. What do we want? Green, green, red for shield charge? Or just green, red for shield charge? Red, 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 or red, red, green for Sunder? Don't need 3 green. Probably should pick up 2 red. Actually, fuck 2 red. Red, green, I'll pick up. No, 2 reds. Don't need to see swords, so I can hide that. Should be good. You release shield charge act 1? Yeah, it is. Man, I'm actually kind of hyped for this league start. I need to get my WoW stuff done ahead of time. I gotta gear like at least one more character from dog shit, piss poor item level before league start, I think. That way I'm on pace to have all my characters geared for the potential August raid. World of Warcraft. Holy, he took some blueberries out the fridge. Let's go. Many characters? 12 to 15. Right now I have, how many characters do I have above 670? Eight above 670 and like 3 that are about to be 670. I have my AHK open. I'm a big raspberry or blackberry guy. I like raspberries a little less, but they're all right. Oh yeah, live split. Live split. Sus? What, the HK? Did they make like a post that we're not allowed to have logout macro anymore? Or something? Oh, I actually don't have any splits for Act 10 points lab. I can make some real quick. Arriving Merc Lab 250. You're getting access to 145. If I don't get to Act 6 in... I think my goal is like 130 Act 6. 130, 135. Am I muling on league start? I probably am, right? Am I on Marauder, actually? I don't know if you have to. What are you muling? It's just good to mule on league start because you get extra chance at 3 links. RNG reduction. Also momentum, yeah. It's also only like -1 minute of your time. I'll probably mule on league start. You end up completing DSR and FF. We got to P7, like 3rd mechanic last raid. We're raiding tomorrow or tonight, I guess. So in 15 hours. I'm hoping we clear DSR like today so I can focus on PoE. That would be nice. Boom, splits generated. Generating. I don't know where that's from, but probably some Quinn fucking thing. Yeah, it would suck if Betrayal didn't give Giga XP anymore, but it might not. But yeah, we got like an 8-hour DSR raid later. I'm probably gonna... I'm gonna have to sleep before that, or I'm gonna literally hate my life. Alright, let's see if the auto split works. Oh wait, I'm muling, right? I said I was gonna mule. Yeah, never mind.
Do you think you are savage enough to face?
What do we even need? We're using what? Ground Slam? We're using Ground Slam Shield Charge until 12, I think.
Swift and silent, you stole.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
We need a Lepis amulet. Lepis. A Lepits. A Lepits. Gonna make a guide on snaking. And it feels really weird to make guides for builds that other people are also just gonna play, like Ben. But probably I'll definitely do it. Like whenever I get a good run, I'll upload that one. Like a good Act 10 run.
I'm still breathing, that's a good sign.
I don't know, like see I do one mule and we get all this. 3 red, red, green. Like that's lucky, but I don't know, mules are sick. I did this really poorly, but like you could be done with a mule by now easily.
The dead should remember their place.
Can you buy? You can't buy support gems already. Never mind. Is getting a bit easier because we can just rob them Hercs. Yeah, true. Hopefully, or they just kill you. Bam, bam, bim, bim, bim. I stunned him on accident.
Magic boo.
I live to see another dawn.
Yeah, it just feels dumb to not mule. I don't know. It's like so nice. Too many people. Oh no, I don't have my X button open. Oh, tilt. I don't get a chance to bleed yet.
Fine. Stay sharp out there.
Do I really not have it open? Boom, now it's open.
Surrounded.
Wisdom.
Corpses. Dying Moriathans.
Watch this. Oh, come on. Nice layout. We'll probably do like a no reset act 1 just so I can get in the swing of playing Marauder again and then whatever. No MS. No MS. I guess I could just use red, green right now. Ever do a commentary leveling runs like you did for Ignite DD back in the day? Probably. I don't do them when I'm speedrunning because it's too much work. I need a blue socket, yeah. Or the Frost Blink. I need a shield too. I forgot I gotta buy that or pick one up. Yeah, this is a pretty good start for sure. I don't know, you just increase your chances of having a star like this when you kneel once, minus 1 minute, who cares?
Wisdom. Alteration. Out.
Nice, I got a free shield charge. Very hype. Okay, this is unethical though. Ooh, just hitting level 3.
I will disappoint him.
Oh yeah, I guess it's the only quest reward you can take, so it doesn't even matter. I forgot it's shield charge and fucking like steel skin or something. Marauders powerful versus Roas. It's just because I have like a Iron Ring, I think. I'm using Gucci's slams filter. GP attack slams. I'm not gonna hit level 4 here because I killed like no Roas, sadly. Why am I so tanky? So I just have 3 items on. Chance to bleed. Frostblink Lepeats. Lepeats. I don't really care about Decoy Totem. I don't like it, honestly. Oh, I guess you get it for free. Need a shield.
Wisdom.
Oh yeah, right. Blah and sand. Already running back. Pocket. Reset.
Portal. Chance.
I also, yeah, I need to be putting this here. That way I can put shield charge here. And RDB shield charge. Yeah. So our first red green is just got to be a shield charge, and then red can just be ground swim.
Wisdom.
To kill is to live.
Wisdom.
Yeah, blood and sand here would make a big difference too. I pick up this chest just for some red sockets.
Wisdom.
Ow. Oh, I guess I still want a whalebone. Actually, I don't know. That doesn't even matter for shield charge, right? Ow.
Alteration. Wisdom.
Lepeats. How much damage is okay for Quest Eater / Exarch? Hardly any, honestly. Couple 100k, maybe. Yo, what's up, Alex? You ready to slam? It's time to slam. And welcome to the jam.
Axe. Portal.
Guys, I think about this. If I'm Mule, then I get no name in lights. No, like... a pretty big opportunity cost, you know?
Mana Flask.
Alex will get them all. At least I have a chance if I don't Mule. Yeah, you will? Nah, I'm not that fast on Marauder, actually. Like, genuinely. I haven't done enough practice runs on Marauder. Also, Marauder is slower early compared to other stuff. I think Alex is pretty fast on Marauder. Oh, you're also muling? Okay, never mind, I'll mule. If Alex mules, I'll mule. Gotta keep it ethical. Fuck it. You're also NA Doc Rant. Holy Doc Rant. Yeah, but NPM is gonna click Chieftain because he's a coward, so I meant that in a nice way. I didn't mean that as like flame, I just like, you know, I'm memeing. No, not drama, not drama, not drama. Holy, I am powerful. God damn. We are. Oh, wait, we're ramping. We're ramping. We're actually. I don't know what I need. Faster attacks for sure. Into that. I'm gonna vendor that even though it's good because it's ethical. Need a Lepit's amulet. Oh, nice. One for Chancellor. Perfect. What else? What it? That's it. Need a level 9 weapon, but I don't have a transmute, so I can't buy one anyway. Oh yeah, blood and sand, 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 blood and sand. Rare boots? Wait, what do you mean? They don't have MS. Where is this gem? This first run's gonna be a learning run. Like, I don't know where all the gems are. What does it look? Oh, that's it. Oh, it's this gem. Okay. First run, practice run, practice run. Oh, I have no blue.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I forgot to get a blue.
Wisdom.
Oh, nice, dude. I have to go all the way around. W.
Wisdom.
I'm literally dead. I can't move. That's toxic.
Belief is the strongest metal.
Oh, I'm gonna log to get a blue socket here. Why not?
Welcome. Farewell.
I don't really want to be equipping this chest piece, but whatever. Damn, is this really... Wow, this didn't connect at all over here? I feel like that's unlucky. Usually it connects on the left side. Check him.
Portal.
Well, hey, at least we get to do e-conk runs all next league if you want to. You'll just have a little bit of delay from the pausing. I'm dead. My health push is on the wrong button. Dude, I am so weak. I deal no damn. This is great. I guess I didn't put blood and sand in, to be fair.
Quicksilver flask.
Wait, I don't want 3. What the fuck?
Your brawn is about to meet its
Yeah, I didn't get
Give the warden my
I didn't get the option to buy a weapon. No transmute. Fuck it, bro.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death.
Your spirit.
Big hits. Leap slam. And not getting a level 9 weapon or level 8 weapon definitely slows you down a lot. But if you don't get a transmute, like, you don't really have a choice, you know? Kind of just take the L.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
I don't even know what Kingmaker does. Holy dude, it's just gonna be just like D2. Yo, what do you got? Yo, what gear you got on your Merc, bro? I can't wait. What's your Merc got? It's gonna be funny. Akalochi.
Mother of the dead. Is this your land I walk upon?
Axe.
Jade Chopper. I think my weapon right now would be better than a white. Fuck it. Boom! I should have kept that. Honestly, I think if you end up essencing a shit weapon, you might as well just get a wood splitter. Oh, I'm out of portal scrolls.
I cannot do this yet.
Rustic.
I don't know if this is optimal if I'm out of portals. But...
Trans.
First transmute of the round. Boom, dodged it. Please understand.
Greatly to do this. Hard times call for hard hearts. I'm sure were the circumstances.
Fuck it, I'll try decoy. I don't think I'm gonna like it, but ain't casting it on Fairgraves, so.
Fire ring.
The Kalguur remain
Oh, my keybind. Oh, I don't have the weapon swap anymore. I forgot that I'm leaf slamming.
much celebrated.
Yeah, in hindsight. I don't know, it's just cursed.
Wisdom.
Mace. Actually, maybe you want to keep shield charging. Leaf slam kind of ass. Just woke up. What's your TLDR? It's looking like a slam league starter. It stands out to me as like the best by far. Do I need any other gems here? Just thunder, right? I guess into him.
Farewell.
Double whaleboned on offhand. Holy, wait, that's actually tech. Wait, that's actually tech. He is cooking right now. He's actually cooking. That's actually good tech.
Mace.
What level mace is this? Oh, level 12. Is that just better in 1940? It's like the same. It's like the same, but no attacks. Oh no, I didn't hit 12. Oh no, there's Kevin Anger. 1 day race. I mean, the bosses looked easy. The league is gonna be hype, but the bosses definitely look on the easier side. Crafting's gonna be crazy though. Next league. Recoms plus all the shit we got. Holy. Alcochi. My Frostwake keybind is in a different keybind than what it normally is when I do e-conk runs, so I didn't press it.
Magic boot.
Yeah, can I level up real quick? Thank you.
It's his love's true face.
Look at this damage. Boom. 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 I don't really know what I'm clicking. I guess I'm just pathing through butchery. Okay, 22 minutes first round, had 1 death though. Okay, okay. Run it back, run it back.
All life is twisted.
I guess it would have been more damage. Put the mace on. Okay, not bad, not bad. Time to get better. Alright, double whalebone tech suggested from Mr. Alex. That's good tech.
You are savage enough to face.
Can I reset the gear overlay? I'll just play on my main account. Can you hide my screen real quick? Oh. What characters can I delete? This one. What is this, Berserker? Is this the random primacy characters? No, random fissure, volcanic fissure character.
Do you think you are savage enough to face them?
A man of the people.
Man of the people, yeah, I got you. Yeah, thanks for the sub, Towson. Yeah, I just didn't want to play my main for the speedruns because of the load screens. But...
Silent, you stone.
Peaconk enjoyment this league? Peaconk.
I've seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some dark days ahead.
Nah, probably not. I think you could play Peaconk of bouncing, right? That didn't get changed, so it should still be like pretty okay. But not my kind of build. You have 2 PoE accounts? I have like 5 PoE accounts, 4 or 5. If your account has MTX, it has longer load screens. How do I feel about Slayer slams versus Berserker? I would rather play champion over Slayer. I think if you're proccing your adrenaline.
Iron Ring.
I mean, it's literally just you need more gear on champion. Green, green, red. I mean, that's usable.
Stay sharp out there.
Say that to Karn. To proc his adrenaline. I mean, I don't know. Like, it's hard to say until I POB it, but I think I would rather play champion. Better early game. You can play Econk for leveling. You're gonna get to maps probably 30 minutes faster than Slayer. I just like the mitigation of champion a lot more than I like the mitigation of Slayer. 30 minutes actually could make a decent difference this race as well, if it ends up that the bosses are easy. Muling for colors. I always mule on League Start just for better gear. So, yeah, kind of. And momentum. I mean, it saves me a wisdom.
My mana is gone.
Slayer will probably do more damage, so. Not surprisingly.
Be well.
Three wisdoms left. My vendoring is so slow when I have to do multiple vendors. I have to buy that.
Stay sharp out there. I am surrounded by living corpses, dying Oriathans.
The red-green shield. I want to be looking out for 2 whalebones as well. Gotta think about that. Drop that. Got the momentum support. I guess green, green, red is my links for Leap Slam. Actually, that's pretty good. Leap Slam faster attacks momentum. Not gonna put that on, but I might have to end up using it. Ow. Ow, ow, stun, stun, fucking stun. Green, red, green helmet. Need a random blue socket, of course. I guess if you get the transient early, you just insta-buy the Lepit's amulet.
Dominus want me to die here. I will disappoint him.
Life Flask.
Lepit's. Top middle exit. My XP here is not fantastic. It's not terrible, but it's not fantastic. All right, what are we buying after this? We're buying Blood and Sand, Lappies, if I get a transient, which I won't. We take Shield Charge and we take Decoy. Oh, we buy Chance to Bleed. There we go. Oh yeah, and Blue Socket, yeah. Blue Socket, Chance to Bleed. Oh, there's the Blue Socket. Okay, so just Chance to Bleed. Blood and Sand. Lepit's. Quicksilver, chance to bleed. Enter that 3-1. We want blood and sand here, which is right there.
God hasn't abandoned.
Decoy, shield charge. Oh, Frostwink. I forgot.
Farewell.
I can't equip it anyway, but no, I didn't set up my offhand. I'm planning on playing Elite Rangers at Roa or Econk. Gonna be better leveling. Econk. You can also respec with gold in next league still. At least they said that was in the game still, I think.
Return to Kitaba.
It's not even that many respec. Like, you can do a Ranger tree with Econk where it's like less than 10 respecs probably. For bows. It's like pretty close to a bow tree. I need a red somewhere. Okay, there's my Lepeats.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
Are you really killing mobs with shield charge? I mean, I guess it works. Oh no! Okay, I almost had an oopsie. Didn't have a bind.
Life class.
The life loss.
Wisdom.
But I don't have the other or attack without moving. Clicked.
Wisdom. Prone.
TTS loot filter. It's pretty standard for speedrunning. Oh yeah, blood and sand. I guess I don't even have a socket to put blood and sand in right now. Unless I put it in my weapon. So many greens this run. Too many greens, even.
Portal.
Decision. Guess you don't need a lip beats. You could just get 2 points.
A slave is not a man. A slave is not even worthy of death.
Lip beats. I mean, there is a race coming up, but people always do timed runs for league start. For practice. Yeah, no decoy. Unless I do the...
I cannot do this yet.
I wanted the blood and sand instead. Yeah, we've always used TTS for races. I'm not even gonna bother buying a Lepeats. I'm gonna buy a weapon instead, I think. I can't use the sword. It has to be an axe. Shit game.
Stay sharp out
Forgot you can't ground slam with a sword, so it's axe or mace.
Wisdom.
And now we can Frostblink.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
I should set up my keybinds so they make more sense for the Marauder. If I'm actually going to play Marauder.
My mana is gone.
Am I really going to have to use the level 1 weapon again, man? God damn it. Wonder if it's faster to portal out and buy a it depends what the shrine is.
Trap. Light flask.
Your brawn is about to meet its end.
And I really am going to be using this again, huh? At least it hit damage mods.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
Portal. Rare
Big damage. Boom, boom, boom. Of course, that has move speed. I used that.
Goodbye.
I need Leap Slam, and then later I'll buy Intim Cry. You just show Whalebones. I don't know if they show by default on this one, but...
Wisdom.
Saw one last round. Oh yeah, I don't know if they have TTS, but I need to turn on TTS if they do. Those are not the colors I wanted on that. That's not really what I wanted either, but...
Wisdom.
Every death brings me.
It's alright, there's gonna be a whalebone in this box. There was not.
Portal.
Leap Slam.
Hine Kora, mother of the dead. Is this your land I walk upon?
Mana flask.
I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, man, I need one. I just need it for leap slamming if I'm gonna do the whole like weapon swap leap slam memes. Oh, wait, fuck.
Iron Ring.
Iron Ring Lepites. Else kind of well done. Wait, I should pick up. Like, look how fast this is. Holy.
Chrome. Mana Flask. Sapphire Ring. Wisdom.
This is only one whalebone, too.
Frankly,
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do.
Still need a 3-link for my other skill, though, yeah.
Hard times call for
Do you think Ground Slam is better than Spectral Throw?
I'm sure
On Marauder, yeah, because you don't get any damage for Spectral Throw, I don't think. And no attack speed.
If you must.
Sunder, Intim,
greeting. Welcome.
I still need 3 red. I didn't get one, but... What did I think of the reveal? I thought it was good. The only thing I don't like is the King's March. Everything else is good. Could be a fun league. I'd have to come back later for the Volcanic Fissure. I need... maybe, I don't know if I need Transmutes or any other gems. Might not.
Wisdom.
Oh, I didn't even realize I'm level 12. I could have been using Sunder already. I mean, this is the level 1 axe damage. This is not even bad. I have some flat on gear, though. Double Iron Ring and some flat on gear. Sub 20 with a mule. Not bad. I think you could probably do like 18 or something.
All right.
Wisdom. Portal.
I need a stick. I will buy this stick and I will do that.
I cannot do this yet.
Player number predictions. I mean, we'll definitely get some PvE2 players.
Portal.
Dude, I have to like reteach myself to Leap Slam or to Frostwink on a different keybind because I fucking changed it. I have no idea. I don't know what number we'll get.
Eternal Empire is built by sickened minds.
Like, hard to predict that. Am I rushing the axe nodes? I don't know. Boom, 3-shot the essence. Fucking Marauder, man, log in. Sunder, baby.
Trans.
Damn, that's a blue pack I want to kill.
There is a fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
Heck, wait, where did my damage go?
Chest RGB.
He was evading, he was evading. Copium, he was evading, he was evading. Herald of Ass. Blood Rage. I don't even have sockets for this. I have sockets for the Blood Rage. I don't know what I just... Oh, I somehow managed to do that. I don't know how. I guess I clicked the bottom left of my screen.
Jeweler. Life Flask.
Thanks, Feast Good. I'm not going to do the breach.
Wisdom.
I don't want to chrome my boots for red. Dude. Unreal. Unreal. Fucking 2 blue. Alcohol of G.
Portal.
Phase resistant, that's cheating. You can't do that. This is a dead end, I think. Yep, I don't know why I went in here. It's okay, blue pack rewarded. Rewarded for Dethor.
I cannot do this yet.
Life Flask.
I mean, I could put it here, but then I can't weapon swap, but I guess it's probably better off. Rank Berserker? Probably, unless I like get baited by champion once POB gets updated.
Speed.
No move speed. It's fine.
Going.
I don't even know what third link I want on my Sunder. I guess melee phase fine. Yeah, it'll probably be Berserker champ.
Travel far.
Holy Jung Run, I'm Jung Riz. What's up, man? Nice raid. Is this where you try to bait me with some like crazy build or something?
Life flask. Wisdom.
Because I refuse to believe anything is going to be tankier with shit. Tankier or do more damage than Slammer on shit gear. $200 mil DPS Blade Flurry build. Yeah, but like, fuck playing Blade Flurry. Couldn't pay me to play that skill. Actually, you could probably, but fuck playing that skill.
Leather bound. Jespria. Wisdom.
Don't need that. Nice run, 217. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I never grabbed Thurkers. It was alright, could have been better. He raided mid-rant? Wait, what is he ranting about? Yeah, Econk is like the best, definitely the best leveling skill right now. If you can like get access to the nodes that do well with it. Which, unfortunately for Marauder, we do not.
Wisdom.
What I think about the Zerka stuff, you mean like the new Zerka node? I think it's good for multi-hit protection and maps, but like on bossing, it's like kind of whatever. I'm surprised they didn't. I mean, I guess if they buffed Aspect of Carnage or change Aspect of Carnage, then Zerka would be like too good, but Aspect of Carnage kind of just sucks. Bad node. Nah, I would not play Econk on Templar. You get like no attack speed up there, I don't think, or like substantially less.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Isn't this your bottom left exit?
Wisdom.
I could have sworn that's what this layout was, but LG. Wait, is it actually?
Wisdom.
Oh, it actually was. Okay. I knew where the exit was, but I second guessed myself. Classic. Yeah, but like the amount of attack speed that Champion and Deadeye get for like the speed, like Econk, is like actually monumental. And you don't even get Onslaught as Templar either. Nah, Templar's still the same. Should just be Arma Crema. Or Firestorm, whatever you want to do. I don't actually need to be in here anymore. Melee physical.
Stay true to you.
Occultist, just Arma Crema. There's like 3 ways in the game to level right now. It's Sunder. Or at least for speed leveling. If you just want to level with some random ass skill, then whatever. But it's Sunder and then Econk and Arma Crema. Or like some variation of the same thing. Or I'll just die to these guys. Dude, stop stunning me. I just wanted to kill 1 rare.
Portal. Wisdom.
Polax. Oh, that didn't connect. I do have an essence. Might hit it. That is terrible. Still more damage though.
Topaz ring.
Thank you, my ancestors. I will repay your gift.
Hand.
Actually, yeah, I think you literally can sum up every single way to level every single build with those 3 skills. Pretty much. I think if you get like a green red shield or something, you can probably keep shield charging, but otherwise it's like too link starved, I feel like, to do that. Econ faster than slams on duelists? Oh, absolutely, but it's gonna be more respecs if you're going into slams. Probably, anyway. I think that's the room, but I don't know if it connects right here. Of course not. That'd be too easy.
Iron ring. Portal. Magic boots.
I just use extra weapon swap. I think that's the default, maybe.
Mace. Topaz ring.
Probably gonna stop weapon swapping soon. Because I'm getting attack speed with Axis now. Ah, fuck this. Damn, if only I could use swords. That's actually disgusting. Yeah, Ball, you're toxic, man. Cleave. Bro, there's no way I'm playing Cleave. Sorry, we'll get a better axe than that.
I cannot do this yet.
Wisdom.
Return if you must. It is good to feel your warmth again.
Guess I could have Herald of Purity too. I totally forgot. I should go buy it.
Falling.
Or Link. 3 green, 1 red. I can't really use that.
Chance.
Chance. I'll do it after Crema. This stick sucks, man. Should have just rustic recipe'd. Think you can leap slam over that? Next week you're gonna gamble axe? Yes, we are.
Wisdom.
It's actually so nice for slammers. I think the trial is like bottom, so we're probably gonna have to do piety first. Yeah, it's looking like a piety first one.
You're simply too stupid to be realistic, aren't you, brute?
Magic boots.
You're nothing more. Enough
Could
of
rustic
this.
a double axe if we get one on the vendor. Let me go do the trial. Snaking? Yeah, I'm probably gonna play snake. Maybe.
Wisdom. Mace.
What method do I use for memorizing layouts? I run, well,
Four.
4R holding. I run through them a billion times. After, like, looking at some rules.
Allow your
Or Link. Where's the double axes, man?
Don't do anything I would.
Wow, that's a bad item.
See you.
There is nothing else.
You are a welcome sight, daughter of Namakanu.
How's sneaking compared to... Oh, Slayer. I keep forgetting that's just Slayer emote. You have to manually Warcry a lot more. Rules? Yeah, I mean, every zone has its own, like,
I cannot do this.
tells and way to solve it, yeah. I think if you really care to get faster, you can learn, like, Act 1 layouts, but past that, I'd
Mace.
maybe, like, the easy rules for some layouts, but it gets pretty hard past that. I mean, even Act 1 layouts are hard. You gotta get Herald of Purity.
I greet.
There was a nice resource called PoE Hub, but it was Carve Arusku's website, and I checked like the other day, and it wasn't up anymore, so I don't know if that still exists. But yeah, I didn't see it when I checked the other day.
Portal.
You took the site down or whatever, didn't want to probably pay for it anymore. Other than that, yeah, you could probably find it in the Internet Archive or something, but yeah, poehub.gg was the website. No pics? Oh, that's shocked, bro. The picture's so important. I hope this, of course, that mace is good and I can't use it. Because I have axe nodes now, man.
Life
All
Blast.
these slaves were once bought and sold. Pigs.
Wisdom. Wisdom.
I mean, having a screenshot of what a layout generally looks like isn't going to really... I mean, maybe it'll help a little bit if you're, like, full clueless, but...
My mana is gone.
Wisdom.
An emperor.
You gonna farm Merc? I'm not gonna do that in this run. Too late in the day.
Bring me back.
I'm gonna buy a rustic,
Need something? Be
or I'm
careful.
not. No, I'm not. I lied.
Rare weapon.
Chieftain Slam's as good as if you're a complete scaredy cat and don't want to die. Yo, Bajira, thanks for the raid, man.
I cannot do this yet.
BOE1 enjoyer.
Wisdom. Portal.
Jug slams. Nah, I wouldn't play Jug for his slams. Nowadays. I think Jug is probably like the worst of like the 4 slam ascendancies now. Or 4 ascendancies now. In my opinion. Gonna join the leveling runs, keep blasting. Will do, will do. You know it.
Wisdom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure new champion is just better than Jug, honestly. I would play any of the, like, both the duelist ascendancies and Berserker, but and Chieftain before I would play Jug, I think.
Wisdom. Falling.
Can't use that 4-link. It's unfortunate that my 4-link right now is, like, in a slot where my other 3-link is kind of hard to use.
Wisdom.
Champion's looking real good. It's just going to be hard to make work in SSF, I think. Leap slam on... I guess I could put it on weapon. You're not wrong. If I get a rustic, sure. That's like a recipe for disaster, though. You put your leaf slam on your weapon, and then you get absolutely screwed when you swap a weapon. I hate doing that.
What is it?
Man,
Be
no
careful.
rustics today.
Watch yourself. Be careful.
I have a become a champion emote. Like, it's like GGG knows or something. Yeah, that one. That's right. I'm gonna do this leveling run on Marauder today, and then I'm gonna, like, POB is gonna get updated tomorrow, and somebody's gonna make a champion POB with champ slams, and I'm gonna log in. I'm gonna get baited. That's all it's gonna take. And then I'm not going to get a Perseverance, and I'm going to cry. Although I don't even think Perseverance is that hard to get, but if I didn't get it, I'd cry. I haven't made a leveling POB for Marauder yet. I might work on one tomorrow or something. Just like doing a run, just like get in the feel of leveling Sunder. Although I pretty much already, like, you know, at this point, it's just kind of hold the W button down. Don't really have to do anything. Perseverance easier to champ or ancient orbs. Yeah, but you don't really.
Jula.
I mean, the problem with that is that you don't really farm ancient orbs in like a 24-hour race. What's up, Gucci? Yeah, I can already inform you pretty easily that we need some slam builders. Slams. I would play Zerker slams in SC trade, I'm pretty sure. Either that or champion. I don't know. Probably Zerker. Zerker, and then play Combs Primacy. Should be pretty easy to get in softcore trade. Maybe expensive early because it's a good unique, and then just play Volcanic Fissure. And then you can probably do like a lot of the game with that.
Magic boots.
Is it just RRRRG? You need GGR for your Leap Slam. You need GGR or RRGG for your Leap Slam. And then 4-link is 3 red, 1 green, or 4 red. I think the filter for leveling is fine so far. I haven't noticed anything like showing or not showing. Oh yeah, you want to put evasion shields on as well, I think. Like green, green, red. Or even green, red. How do I feel about the Defiant Circuit node? I think it'll be solid for literally mapping. And then past that,
Wisdom.
I don't think it's that good. Rare double axe.
Magic boots.
Watch this. Well, it's an upgrade. Hey, next league, by the way, there won't be res on this, so I would have rolled damage mods, just saying. It has 2 res. Those 2 reses would have been damage mods for sure. You shield charge past level 10.
Wisdom.
No, but it might be optimal. Alternatively, you'd Leap Slam with 2 whalebones. And maybe put whalebones like Giga highlighted, regardless of what sockets they have in them.
You are truly
I think they already are highlighted. I don't think you got the Dex or whalebone. I have one equipped. How do I have the Dex? Maybe I have Dex on an item. Do I have Dex on an item? I have 10 there. I mean, even then, it's still 34, right? It's 32. You could have the Dex as long as you take versatility, I think.
Life Flask.
See, I think weapon swap Leap Slam with 2 whalebones is probably like the fast thing to do if you want. I mean, it's pretty fast right now if you look. It's only... It was faster earlier. I only have 1 whalebone. What is even my second weapon? My second weapon is 1.45.
I cannot do this yet.
Are people doing Chieftain? Chieftain is if you're a coward.
Portal.
Zerker is if you're a Chad.
You've done your ancestors proud, Kalguur. Now, here's your warrior's death.
I don't even know what I'm doing in this skill tree, honestly. I'm just clicking stuff. I click pretty ZDPS nodes.
Do the honorable. You'll be remembered.
Portal.
Damn you!
I will take bite.
Did you use a Combs Primacy in your test? That item is like pretty easy to get in Trade League. What do I think the format of the race is gonna be? Just, you know. Wait, what do you mean by that? I thought it was just gonna be like first to kill. Oh, class or top overall. I mean, surely it's just top overall. If it's class, I'm playing champion, by the way. Actually, I might anyway. I might play champ anyway.
An emperor. You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within the ascend with precision.
Champ will lose to Slayer. Slayer bad.
Portal.
Nah, Combs Primacy is like really good.
The weary travelers that slumber to the end.
If I play Zerker, I'll just be playing Snaking it, at least early on. Unless I really don't want to farm lab, but... I mean, when in doubt, just play, Earth Shatter. Ow. And I probably should craft res. I am weak.
By the goddess, what ambition.
Yeah, I should have crafted res before doing this. Or at least taken, like, the life nodes.
Life Flask.
Softcore vibes. Become a champion. Oh, I would just slam. Yeah.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Ow. I die in lab, honestly.
Commit to your cause.
Mana Flask.
Oh, Zaro, you do a lot of damn.
inexhaustible. Only
So I'll have my Merc at this point, and he'll give me determination, and then we'll be invulnerable. GG.
Portal.
Oh, I just realized, yeah, it is 7 days away, huh? Plenty of time to theory craft. EOB. Log in.
Portal.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, the empire awaits you with
Time to die. Yeah, it's gonna be really funny if we have a lot of people die to like the mercs.
Fuse.
Bro, this guy is so juiced, his autos do 1,000,000 damage.
Nobility is alive for the empire. Before your emperor, you are
I will not be gambling in normal lab, so I can get lucky on League Start.
you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise.
No, we're not gemming the first lab. No, no, no. Not happening.
Come over here.
I need the luck on the League Start.
Bring me back something nicer.
Bye.
Oh, I need to grab this.
Now you must leave.
I'll grab Fortify and then Life. I'm not going that far. I don't want to brick my sketch. Got some raid later.
Jastria.
This land has forgotten Kalguur's strength. I will remind it.
Oh, here we go again. The Jungroan bait. Jungroan has like some sway on me as well because he was right about the Duelist Act 10. I guess I should have fixed my title. Oh well. The best build for the past year, Drew.
Magic boots.
Badly.
Trap.
Trying to make the champion build, bro. I already did like 2 or 3 explosive concoction runs. It's good. For leveling, anyway. How long do you need to do hard for her perseverance? Yeah, that's what that's like my reason for not wanting to play champion is perseverance. Otherwise I would play it, I think. But yeah, I don't know what the average is. I kind of want to go click some Ancient Orbs in Standard, I'm curious. Hope you share leveling Occultist. Occultist leveling is just armor brand cremation, man. a standard setup we've been playing for years. One in 40? Isn't 40 like a lot? If you don't have scarabs? I feel like that's a
exiled
lot.
an animal. Now you almost resemble a man. Karui.
Submit, heretic!
Yeah, that's kind of ass.
I cannot do this yet.
Have you ever seen the
Yeah, you're
true
not getting that in a
face of
20-hour
God,
race.
exile?
Unless it's hard, like the bosses are randomly hard for some reason. My stick is bad. Actually, damage is pretty decent, even though my stick is bad.
This world is an illusion, exile.
Surely they're harder than Maven. There will be some time added because people don't know how to unlock the boss, unless UGG tells us how to unlock the boss. Which they might.
Alteration.
Follow a dead river to the foot of the house. Just how the elders at home told it.
Wow.
I hope it's more interesting than that, honestly. It's gonna be whichever Zerker rushes to red maps doesn't die and goes in with a gambled Faustus axe.
Mana flask.
Honestly, at 10 hours, you could probably even play like a witch. I don't know. Just live. Zerker when bouncing still exists. I mean, if it's 10 hours, I'm not farming Merc Lab. That's trolling. If you spend 1 hour in Merc Lab, that's like actually diabolical if it's 10-hour race. You willing to gamble your race on your Merc Lab, Jeb? Hmm. Bouncing isn't rare. Fissure is less rare, I think. Or snaking, rather. Well, actually, how many green gems are there? I don't even remember. I see YouTube chat, so. When leveling Pyro, do you use recall or do you use armor brand of recall? When I'm leveling with armor brand, I just use like the regular armor brand.
You will be remembered. What is it, exile? May fear guide.
Good luck.
Do you need help?
Look.
You're not getting perseverance in 10 hours unless you're the luckiest guy ever. I don't even know if it's worth it if it isn't like you're not scaling it. Probably.
I walk in your kingdom, and I am coming for you. I cannot do this yet.
Yeah, yeah, there's a bunch of transfigured gems. So, yeah, just a regular armor brand for like leveling to Act 10. Don't need to use any transfigure gems for that stuff.
Life flask.
I mean, you'll be in Merc Lab probably like 30 minutes faster than Marauder on Champ, though. I could get baited into Champion, bro. I just need to see... one person sends me a good POB, I'll see on the Champion. Reliable way to farm the belt? Yeah, just Ancient Orb, I guess. I don't know if that's considered reliable, but... Is that the Blade Flurry item? And fuck that.
Life flask.
Skill. Build.
Mana flask. Trap.
I'm Jungron, throwing out the bait. I mean, there didn't even... I mean, obviously the videos don't give you the full story, but there didn't even look like that much degen on the bosses. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. They just... The bosses literally just look like snails. So slow, man. Dude, after leveling with Econk, leveling anything else feels so boring. Not gonna lie. Econk leveling is so much more fun. That's the real reason you want a champ? Oh, of course. So. Absolutely. Playing a champion means I get the level with the most fun leveling skill. Be in maps in like 2 hours, 10 minutes. Okay, that won't happen, but I will be in maps quick on that. I don't think I would boss on it though. Like bossing on Econ sounds awful. Just play Peaconk or whatever. I don't even know how bouncing works. I've literally never read it. No idea how it works. Bouncing says you do 10 million poison DPS minimum with no gear on a duelist? Really? How does that skill work? Do you need a weapon? You probably... Do you use weapon on that one? I don't even know if that one's need a weapon Peaconk or not. Weapon? Wait, you don't even need a weapon with bouncing? Wait, I'm getting baited. He's trolling? No, I'm not trolling. I didn't... It's a transfigured version, bro. What do you mean? I don't think needing a weapon is off the table for a different kind of gem. Dude, my stick is so bad. I'm like not even paying attention to my screen, honestly. I'm just kind of like right-clicking. Getting baited by Jung, the classic. The Classico.
Go where you are needed.
You're quitting WoW in a week? No, you're not. Nice try, bro. That's what they all say. Right, you guys are making me feel stupid for not knowing that it doesn't need a... Well, like, they could make a concoction skill that has a transfigured version that says you can use a weapon. Like, I don't know, like, man, whatever. I'll just take the flame. It's fine. It's chill. It's fine. You guys can bully me. It's fine. I'm washed. I don't know how concoction skills work. I'm a WoW player. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Whatever.
I cannot do this yet.
Why would it be a concoction then? I don't know. Like, why does it matter that the name has concoction in it? You could just like fucking make some shit up on the skill gem. Like, I don't know. We have so many transfigured gems that work entirely different from the main skill. All good. Thoughts on SST bleed? Well, it's a gladiator, so it's terrible. Not gonna lie. I don't believe in elementalist defense. I say that, but I'm playing a berserker. So, whatever, bro.
I honor you with a warrior's death, Count.
My weapon? Just a, you know, level 22 sick with some flat. Nothing, basically. It's terrible.
May fear guide.
The way to a god's wrath is through his guts.
Trans.
This would be a funny race. This might be a race where leveling speed genuinely actually matters. Which is cool. Haven't had one of those in a while. It's like kind of why I want to play something with Econk. Rare to have a race where leveling speed matters. Everyone going snaking for the race? Oh, you mean for 3.26? I'm sure a lot of people play snaking. It's good. XCD snake. Where's Sushi?
You've done well, Brute, but let's not get above ourselves.
What if the reward is for winning some special cosmetics? That's fine. I was gonna play SSF this league anyway, so it would be no different for me. Huge stick, holy.
I cannot do this
wasn't half the man you
But if their award is unique design, I would give the reward to someone else.
It was
Piety. Betray me, and I will have your head.
When you're speedrunning, do you ignore resistances? If it's a softcore speedrun, kinda, but not really. Like, you still want resistance so you don't die. But you're not gonna, like, care as much as if it was hardcore.
Mana
Greatest form.
Make transmitter in PoE? Dude, I hate transmitter. I would never do that. Well, I was set on playing slams, but now I want to play champion. Yeah, just wait till they give boss info, honestly. For event info. Dude, I'm gonna die depressing my adrenaline or something. It's gonna be funny. Did anybody actually ever died in a race depressing their adrenaline? I know people have died in speedruns to it, but...
My mana is gone. The ancestors demanded.
I mean, this should be a little faster. I just have like a shitty weapon and I'm kind of YOLOing the passive tree, so I'm probably missing some damage nodes, but... Yeah, I mean, Econk is like generational speed compared to Sunder. Oh, I don't have any portals. Howk LFG?
Wet zone.
Yes?
Yes.
See ya.
Yes. May fear guide you.
Yeah, this run's not, like, I mean, it's slow, but it's like pretty normal league start pace. Not abnormal for the first person to finish Act 5 in like an hour and 40 minutes on hardcore.
Bow your head to your one true god.
Now, exile.
Happens pretty often on league start actually, because everyone plays like a bitch.
I cannot convince you.
Now, exile.
Oh, just tank that. It's all good. I don't know what to league start. Just wait for people to cook up some POBs and then log in. Slam leveling is perfectly fine. You guys are just used to Econk. Seeing Econk on people's streams.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to
You can literally get the maps on slams in less than 3 hours. It's not hard. Yeah, this isn't even bad at all. Like, I'm using a bad weapon and it's still completely fine.
I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much more. Accept the gift of immortality.
Easy thing to log into software trade and pick that eye. I mean, it depends what your goals are. If you want to like farm T17s or something as fast as possible, well then Deadeye is gonna die like every map probably. Unless you really know what you're doing with like defense. We can use that. That'll be a big upgrade.
May fear guide you.
Yeah, but Headhunter for like the experienced players is realistic, but Headhunter for like new players ain't gonna happen. Doing Pinnacles is fine on Deadeye. You can do Pinnacles on like most things in the game. Especially if these new bosses have 6 portals, like, not gonna be a big deal. I guess I should have grabbed Fist of War, huh? Oopsie. Holy, is it like flex your achievements o'clock? Paste.
Remember,
I need another 4 links still. Oh, wrong guy. SRS? Did anything even change about SRS? I guess the transfigured version? I don't even know what ascendancy people played SRS as. Last league. If you can't just log into Poison SRS, right? Don't you need like the Chayula weapon? Maybe you don't use that anymore. The fuck is that champion buff? Become a champion. Yeah, it's good.
Charm.
Dude, it might be time to boot up the bouncing champion. I'm getting baited, like, actually. Holy shit, that was toxic.
Portal.
I mean, at this point, you kind of want to have a real chest piece. I'm using my Act 1 chest piece. Just holding W button.
Portal.
I mean, you would econk until you play bouncing, yeah. I just don't know. I don't know anything. Like, I literally don't know anything about bouncing, like, in the slightest. I'd have to, like, watch Jung's Slayer run and, like, see what it looks like. I mean, in theory, it sounds good. Like, you'd have good defenses because you're a champion, so you'd have, like, armor evasion. Plus attack speed from the node that scales your attack speed based on your max fortification. You'd obviously be fast because concoction skill. I just don't know anything about the damage. You also get suppression too because you'd be like bottom right side of the tree. What do they do to champion? They made it so your defense, like, you know the node that used to give you 15 fortification? Well, now it always gives you your maximum fortification. So if you scale max fortification, you're just gonna, like, always have, you know, like 26 or whatever fortification. And then it also scales your armor and evasion based off your fortification. Stuff like that. They changed the taunt nodes. Like a decent TLDR.
Corporation. Rare chain belt.
On Lizard, I'd probably farm here until 41. Especially because I need this axe that's in my inventory.
Baldman.
Yeah, I'll probably do one more Wand of Innocence. Could finish Act 5 like around 140-ish, something like that. I don't know, I have like CB8 gearing at all because I know that I'm not doing the run like super far. EA.
Falling.
My mana is gone. I cannot do this yet.
Charm.
If Ziz loads up EA, I'm gonna laugh, but I think he's probably sick of playing EA. Yeah, Alex, what's your Act 5 times a Marauder looking like? I'm guessing you're probably doing like 125, 130.
Life flask.
Which honestly seems pretty achievable.
Falling.
Econk is just a better Peaconk for leveling, like on straight up. Don't have to rely on flash charges either. 133 doing my 2-stone, but it should be 125 with practice. Yeah, I definitely think it could be 125. I think there's definitely a little bit of weapon RNG involved. I mean, honestly, no. I could have just like rustic recipe'd a weapon and been fine, but I'm just like using a double axe because I'm lazy.
2-stone ring.
Yeah, you can benchcraft too. Wait, benchcraft. Oh, you just mean like. Oh, you mean like I could have been. Yeah, I could have benchcraft for sure. Yeah. It's like 6 ults, I think. 4 ults, might be transmutes. I think in hardcore duelists, Ekong probably does 115 on even on leash start if you're like gaming. I guess I don't even know what I'd change about Ekong and hardcore. I just click more life nodes, I guess, so the damage would be a little lower. I'd over level as well.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
I think my links are troll. I don't think I should be using Chance to Bleed at this point. But whatever. Yeah, you just portal out a fuck ton, yeah. Run 3 I'd probably run 3 life blasts instead of 2 quicksilver, I think. 3 life blasts should be pretty chill. I mean, honestly, you could just like click the life blast recovery nodes if you're like super pussy. Is weapons slightly easier after patch? They should be. I don't know why. I guess like if you reforge Fizz for a prefix, you're not. If you reforge prefix Fizz, you're not gonna hit leech. I guess just like the. I don't know. I don't remember if there's another Fizz prefix. I could craft percent on this axe, and it would probably last me for the next 3 acts. Dude, I'm so baited by the bouncing. Like, why the fuck did Jung have to put bouncing in my head? Like, well, man. Fucking Jung ran. Like, imagine loading into a fucking pinnacle boss and you're... I mean, I don't think you're gonna be cap suppressed even on champ, but like, you might be able to be. Cap suppress, 26 fortification. Good armor. Holy fuck, log in, man.
I cannot do this yet.
The only thing I don't like about that is that I can't practice it, but, you know, whatever.
Wisdom. Alteration.
Yeah, this will probably be like 140-ish. I can do much better. I'm just kind of playing through the game. Really thinking about going fast. Only 26-4? Well, 26-4 would be easy. Nah, I'm literally let's playing this run reeling. Like I haven't been gearing my character, picking up. I'm just like, just been yapping, you know. Just chilling. Oh yeah, what do you start in Sanctum now that Hex Blast is nerfed?
Portal.
Brand Energy Blade, okay, fucking Lance.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
Portal.
That's what I would say. Fair enough. I don't have a portal, so we're just gonna have to run back.
Portal.
I actually do think, like, normally hardcore, like, unless people are party playing, and I'm actually curious. I kind of want to. I wish I had a VOD from last League Start. I feel like people always go slow as fuck on League Start, myself included. Maybe different because there's a race this time. I feel like we've had League Starts, like, in recent history where people don't even kill Katava until, like, 4 hours. In hardcore. Just full cowardly. Holy help, my YouTube chat is getting spammed.
Scrap.
I don't even know if I can ban people. Sure can.
It would be wrong to do that here.
How Kalguur?
We do this for freedom.
Isam, farewell.
Anyone died early in a race or league start and still won? I'm sure that's happened. That sounds like something that would happen. Wait, he made multiple accounts to spam. Holy. That's next level.
Portal. Wisdom.
All good. I'll just stop reading that chat. Awaken a race.
Wisdom.
I never remember who won the Awaken a race. Ben won. I don't remember if he died first character. Waggle died. There's some shit, I think. Hey guys, I'm Exile finishing the campaign in 15 minutes. Ha! Surprised no one typed that yet. There's people who have died in 100 races, but... Will Quinn beat the new boss? Is Quinn even gonna play PoE 1? Why wouldn't he? I don't know. I feel like I read something like a while ago in chat, like there was like, Quinn's kind of done with PoE 1, he killed all the Ubers. But I guess this league has new bosses, so maybe more challenges for him to accomplish. Alright, boom. So 142-ish. I mean, you could definitely do this like 10 to 15 minutes faster. I'm just Wide timing.
The flame of hope may flicker, but it cannot be extinguished.
I don't want to like fuck my schedule that much, and I got raid later today, so I'll probably just cat sleep soon.
Cannot do this yet.
Bang. You could definitely go faster than that. Like, no doubt about it. I wanted to open Jung's VOD. Didn't this guy do like all Ubers on Peaconk of bouncing? I swear he did. This is an assassin. I can't find. Is it on YouTube? Bouncing Peaconk. Bro, this guy has too many PoE 2 videos, man. Fuck off. Get him on Slayer. Yeah. I remember that. I don't know if anything's changed since then. I can't find the video of it. Unless I'm just blind. P17 maps suck. Based. I'm actually gonna look around for it. I'm just kind of curious what this skill looks like. But all right, I'm gonna be done there. I am sleepy and I got raid later. And also I gotta pivot my schedule to be league start, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but we'll figure it out. Can I link? Sure. It might delete it, but I'll be able to see it still. Gonna raid Ventura. Holy fuck, there are so many people here. I guess I did get raided. Thank you. The overlay name, the timer, is live split. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. I think this league's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm not like super hype on the balance stuff. Seems like slams are pretty strong. We'll see. Maybe some POBs will pop up in the next few days. Fuck the town. Have a good night.